Wizzy Wealth just followed on Twitch. Thank you very much. What a start to stream. Nope, never mind. My boy. Take the follow, though. Alright, well, welcome in, everybody. We are back. Hopefully everything looks good. Is working good. I think it is, though. And we're gonna get moving. So, what are we gonna do today? I know we built yesterday, or like last time, quite a bit. But I think we got that part finished. It may be some more building, though. Because we almost had all the walls done. It was an almost done kind of thing. Good morning, Mr. Panda. Jesus, this is a big base. Yeah, no, this is the base I was talking about, Rogue. This is the modded base I was talking about. Last time I saw this was your first vid on the series. Ah! Second vid on the series is almost done. We're on day 240. So, I'm going to give it some space between the video that we put out yesterday and this one. Man, I can't get that. I can't get up there. But yeah, this is what it looks like now. It's pretty phenomenal. That's why, though, people were saying that I was digging a big hole yesterday in the permadeath, and I'm like, guys, you don't even know. You don't even know what's going on modded tomorrow. Pretty darn cool, thank you. Watch out for trolls, though. Fun fact, we actually have a troll trapped outside still that we haven't put in the base yet. We're gonna put it in the base, though. Have we named it? We have. We'll go up and see it, though. I'll show you it. His name's Joffrey. He mined out Joffrey mined us the stone for the entire floor. And then while we were finishing that up, we had someone raid with a ton of people, and they wanted us to trap it and keep it. So I was like, hell yeah, we're gonna do it. I was gonna call it perma. Yeah. Yeah, the troll mining troll forever will be. We'll have to come up with a name for the troll mining troll. That's Joffrey, though. He's an armored chaos infused troll. Which is actually, an armored troll's probably the best one for mining, because they walk real slow. But, he's beautiful. He's over there. Let's go ahead and break these real fast. Kind of 3-star troll yesterday with a log. Yeah. I think the worst we found is we found a 4-star on this one that was a splitting one. And I still haven't killed it. It's just still over. Oh wait, no, we did actually kill it. We took it up into the mountains. But it was horrible. Come on, get back here. Hey, get back here. Ah, it's a splitting one as well. There they all go. Oh, we need so much core wood and stone. It's actually ridiculous. Sometimes I sneak into your world and start making you eat food. Deer meat at day 240 is diabolical. Yeah, but a lot of times just gone straight into the base. Like, we haven't even killed the Yagloth yet on day 240. I think we can get rid of that too. I think we're done with that. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what we still need from last time that we had up for scaffolding. Because we even did the core wood up the side. Which I honestly really don't know if I like. I kind of don't like it. But we shall see. I really need to build some sort of storage system today more than anything, but I don't like the core wood that's on the so like the pillars normally look like this, and I put core wood over the cracks, and I don't know if I like it. I like it over there because it matches the diamond things that are over there, but I don't know if I like the rest of it. Say love those arches. Ah, his thing. Dude, the little diamond dividers are great. I love those, but to take a stack of wood to get up that high, because it kind of seems like it. All right. So we'll start back here. We actually need to destroy something else as well. Oh, well, that's fine. Good morning, Pink. How you doing? Doing okay? Hell yeah. I enjoyed watching you suffer in max raids. Haven't quite finished it yet. Nice. That's great. That video has gotten a ton of support, which I appreciate from you guys, but I will say that many times today as people come in and out, because that has been quite crazy comparatively to previous, or recently previous videos. Okay, we got onions. We're gonna replant more onions, but we've got onions. Hold on, we don't need 168 onions. We could do much less onions than that. Is that all my onions? That was all my onions. Okay, cool. Keep going. Grid harvest mod? Yeah, PlantEasily is the best. That's what this one is. Man, I can't even build a single wall. Okay, I remember what we were doing last time now. So, we're going to build a storage area up there. Which I might do first, because our storage is horrendous. But, the other part of what we were doing, we have this plains out here that has like 20 pillars at it. We harvested almost all the pillars last time, but there's more down the shore, so we're going to move our portal and boat and go do that. Now, what I also need to do, though, is figure out how I'm going to build a storage area up here. I'm thinking I want to build almost like... Hold on. I'm thinking I almost want to build, like, a house here, right? Something like that. Along the lines of, like, a little house here, right? Which is 4 wide. Little sitting area under this. Or a small house. And then have another house here. and then build the storage area down in between this. I almost want to give them a 1 meter gap, just to make it so it looks like they're separate buildings. Like that. Okay, so I want this to be fairly sized. We're going to need a lot of core wood. That's going to be fine, but that's going to be our storage area. It's going to be a little warehouse type deal. Fairly small, but I always debated making a chest floor and then using the craft from chest mod and covering the floor. Ah, that would be cool, but then how do you put stuff in it? Do you go like under it? You like down under to put stuff in the chests? I think we have 1.5 wide entry. No, we'll do this. Make it a 2 wide entry. Same here. Perfect. I feel like it should look taller than that on the inside. And it may be multiple stories, this one, because we have a lot of space above our head. Had to mute. What'd you think of my storage idea? Yeah, I was thinking, how do you put stuff in it? Like, how do you... Alright, so like I get the crafty chests, I get the how you get stuff out of it. How do you put things in it if the floor is completely covered? Just go under it? This will be nice. I'll do this. The idea is to either access the chest from a basement or leave tiny gaps. Ah, okay. But yeah, no, I think it'll work. I just think that's the only side to it that would be not explained by the plan you had yet. But you did find a way to do it. That'd be sick. Main reason for that idea is to craft from chest has a small radius. Ah. And at that point you build the walls, the floor, and the ceiling out of it. And you get all the storage. Just build a house out of chests. Get some of the modded drawers that snap together well and just build a house out of them. Always good to see you streaming. Thank you very much, Ryan. Always good to see you in here. Much appreciated. Even though we did not get a very long stream yesterday, we're back today. Missing pieces mod? No, I don't. Dang it. See, that might work well, that might not work great. See, I don't feel like that looks great, but I also don't feel like that looks great. Because unfortunately they snap really stupidly. So. Alright, let's just worry about a roof for now. We do have tar, but I'd probably redo all the roofs with that at some point. How much tar do I have? Yeah, I only got 12. We haven't really cleared any tar pits for that yet. That looks good on the inside. I feel like we might need portals to get around this base at some point. Unfortunately. Okay. Let's see, where is it trying to snap? Actually, hold on. We could build that out of these. Yeah, I like those. Just because we already have that flooring down. Oh, we're out of wood. The idea, hopefully, is to make all of these places feel compact and small, like all the little houses and stuff, even though they're obviously in something giant. I don't want everything to feel stupidly open. I like that this down here feels stupidly open because it's part of the base, but like small rooms like that, I kind of want them to feel different. Missing my music today, that's okay. We don't need it yet. That's for when I start to get too locked in on building. I gotta throw the music on so I don't forget to talk. We're not there yet. What's up, Cedric? How are you? Oh. Good, what about you? I'm doing pretty good. We did lose a permadeath yesterday, which made me have a short stream, but other than that, I've been doing pretty good. Now, why the hell am I putting these like that? Hold on. That is not supposed to be how that's going at all. Was very sad? Yes. Was much less sad than the leech one, though. Great to hear you're doing good. How'd you die? I was mining with a troll, like having it help me mine like I always do. And I guess I just didn't realize that on very hard, even with a shield, that one would one-shot me. And so, yeah, he one-shot me. He just swung and then that was just it. But we had a really cute base in it and stuff that I'll probably have to recreate at some point because it was nice. We do need to mark out the bottom of this. At least I guess with a troll, it's like you know you're playing with fire and one hit will kill you. Yeah. But I was quite surprised that it killed me. Like, if you told me it hit me down to, like, 5 health, fine. But, like, with the shield up, like, with a fully upgraded shield up, And decent health for like being in the Black Forest. Getting smacked that hard kind of surprised me. So it's a lesson. We know not to be messing with trolls. Next time. See, I said I didn't want to do another very hard permadeath, but I'm also already, like, I already almost started another one Friday. Like, I was already almost ready to start another one Friday. Like, it doesn't hurt my soul that much, and I enjoy doing them. And it's also part of, like, the addiction of I want to finish it so badly, but I cannot. Not yet. We'll do one, like, probably once every month and just see if we get closer to beating it. But I did decide. I think we're just gonna play Windrose on Friday. I did yesterday. I don't know why I started doing it because I know it's not a good idea for my health. I did start playing Satisfactory again, which might have a video coming for it. It might not. I'm not really sure yet. I was just playing it for fun, but I did record it just in case. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Look, all I'm saying is we do a duo random resource playthrough. Can you do random resource playthroughs now? Like, where they randomize the spots of it? Yeah, when 1.2 comes out? Cool, when 1.2 comes out, message me, we'll start it. I'll do a duo playthrough with you for a video. Yeah. Pink, you let me know. What if I cook you all the food? Nah, Pink, you let me know when it's out. We'll do a bit of looking into that. Also, I definitely also want to do one of those. And one of those. Random sounds sick. Yeah, random resources on Satisfactory is gonna be fire. What's the game plan for today? Well, we need storage more than anything. If I storage and finish that wall, we're gonna start to try and find Yagluth because we still don't know where he's at, and I would fight him with this gear. I may have to upgrade the gear, but I would fight it with this gear. And so that's really the big thing holding me back from fighting Yagluth is I don't know where he's at. But we could also probably use a little bit better food situation and cooking area. We could have used that a long time ago. I thought you meant Heim. No. Yeah, no, we're talking about Satisfactory. Pink is a big Satisfactory player as well. Been kind of waiting for that to be a world mod. 1.2 also lets you crank the requirements for all the phase pieces. Oh, so we could put it higher. That actually sounds phenomenal. See you, Rogue. To be honest. Alright, Silver Sword, Indoor Frostner, and some Barley Fire Meat in your set. For normal Yagluth, yes. For modded Yagluth, maybe not. Modded Yagluth really wants to probably spawn as like a 4-star Yagluth with, you know, reflective damage that does damage back to me. Because the Yagluth, whenever I do these mod packs, is always the worst fight. So we'll see. I beat him with a level 2 club. Well, an experimental, been doing crazy ramped up playthroughs. Dude, 50x requirements sounds fun, though. And also, it would be a great title for a video. I made Satisfactory 50 times harder. It would do it. Okay, we have the core wood for our one beam up here that I needed still. Need to break those stone pillars down there and get rid of them because we're going to put walls there. That'll be enough to place 2 walls if I do that. So that won't fully fill the area, but it'll be close. And then we can go get more core wood and wood because we need it for storage chests. And we need it for other building stuff. Isn't that beautiful? Alright, I actually really do like this building, though, to start. I also did just realize if this base is 100 meters by 100 meters... the radius of the raid rate area is only 120 meters. So we really could easily block the raid spawns in this base. Like, pretty easily block all the raid spawns in this base. Especially after once we get Joffrey out of the hole and stuff, we might have a much easier time doing that. Go. Pretty close with that. What am I gonna do for food, dude? Like, what should I be doing for food? I have so many good options that I'm not making. It's driving me a little insane on myself right now. But a lot of it is I want to build a crazy flower area, like a crazy base for plains crops, and I just have not done it yet. Because then we will have all the bread in the world. Today may be the day of, like, fletching out the base with all the stuff I'm missing, though. Storage area, crafting area, like, food crafting. Like, I think we need all this stuff. I think we need all of that stuff. Let's go make some arrows real quick. Feathers and don't have any needles. Cool. How close are we on Lox Bones? Hold on. Only need 2 more Lox Bones. I need 30 black metal. Hold on. Welcome back, Rogue. We definitely do not have 30 black metal. Okay. Well, that may be a different trip back. We could get 30. Some of this stuff down here away. These will get moved soon for current stuff that I'm trying to actively craft, because like that's all that's going to be down here, but I'll have that soon too. Are you a sports fan? Depends what sport. Not a really big one though, no. I can enjoy me some sports, but I would normally go like just go do outside stuff than sit down and watch sport, because I sit down all day doing this. But depends what sport you're talking about. Okay. Back to the hole portal. Yeah. We do have a decent amount of stone up here as well. Jesus, we have a lot of stone up here we can grab. Wouldn't be as efficient as a stone pillar probably, but it might not be too bad. Have you played with the Valheim Raft mod? I played it when it first came out, and it was super janky, and it looks so good now. I did the same thing. I played it when it first came out, and it was so bad that I have not gone back to it. But if I did do it, I would want to do it like in a world where there's much less land, like reverse Riverheim, like significantly less land. That would be much better. Jack made a video on it. The mod has its own separate build pieces for the boat now. Nice. Yeah, I did see he made a video on it, but I haven't actually watched it. But I did see I saw the thumbnail many times on my YouTube. Thumbnail looked sick, and when I saw that he had done a full playthrough on it, I was like, it's like that must mean it's better, because before there was no way you were making it past Black Forest without your boat exploding into pieces. Or crumpling into a ball that wouldn't load. There's just no possible way. NBA playoffs are on. I was wondering if you had a favorite. No, not specifically. If you ask me when the World Cup comes around, I may have an opinion. That's the only normal sport you're going to catch me having an opinion on most of the time. And even then, it's not a very strong opinion. I would just watch it. They left the flying boat in the regular version of the game. Oh my god, you got it stuck. Yeah, me and my friends had a problem where, like, They used to have it so you could grow trees on it. I don't know if they still do, like on the raft mod. And it was really funny, but then like if you reloaded the game with a tree on your raft, it would just like explode. And I was like, okay, cool. That's a feature. That's an insane feature. Like all the building pieces would just like break, and all the like little like debris that comes out when your building pieces break would just like explode as far and as fast as they possibly could. I really like this archways. Thank you. I hate building because I'm bad at it. See, I was like that, and then I played a server with some people that had made a scavenger hunt. Right, I had already been getting a little bit better because of some people in chat that have been playing with me for the weekends. Katie specifically, and that made me a little bit better, or at least want to get better at building. And then I played Seasonheim, and I was like, wow, I really, really need to get better at it because it's beautiful. Morning, Capper. We winning today? Yes, Shadow, we are. Well, we're winning more than yesterday for sure, because, I mean, you were here. Okay, you know what? Right there might actually be the spot. What's up, Loki? Katie is super cool. Yeah, Katie is super cool. Like I said, the potatoes over on Seasonheim had built a really crazy world that I saw it and I was like, wow, I need to learn how to build stuff like this. That was my first reaction with that world. Love just wasting core wood on this base. Oh, but now the inside looks empty, so now do we do... Ah, but Valheim won't let you do that for some reason. And it couldn't be centered even if I could, which is stupid. That's fine. Started streaming myself. Is Valheim good to stream? How do you know how to get viewers to watch? Well, I mean, there's so many layers to that. Hop in the Discord, add me on Discord, and send me your channel, and I can help you. Tried to help a good couple people out with that kind of stuff, because I get that it's not the most intuitive process ever, but a lot of it is just doing it. You just get on and you just do it. But there are also, if you do it smart, obviously it works a lot better. That in there. If you want people to watch your stream, you gotta build a slab. Exactly. Now you gotta do crazy stuff. You gotta be interactive with your chat as much as you can. Obviously, there's gonna be some points where you can't be, and you have to be willing to kind of do crazy stuff. I was already kind of in that for videos, but still here. Make it till you make it plus research. Exactly. That's the best way. Also, what's up, Tree Hugger? See a rogue. Potatoes do tend to make you think, can I do this better? I love it. Damn, really? Yeah, really to which part? Because, yes. Permadeath run was the chef's kiss. I mean, even the permadeath run yesterday was the chef's kiss. Losing it sometimes is okay, too. That's what makes the times when you win exciting. Shall I drop my Discord here? No. Join. There's a Discord in the description. Join it and you can add me and DM me on there. Where the hell did that just go? You know what? That's fine. We'll do that then. That also needs to go over there. This can go in here. I don't know why I'm doing all this when I'm actively building a storage area. Just finish the storage area. Is my stuff repaired enough? It's repaired enough. Let's go. Back out. I've always had mad respect for the new streamers that jump in and swim. It's a big pond. It is. There's a lot of people that stream. And there's a lot of different things that can happen, good and bad, while you're doing it, so. Let's get back in. Actually, no. Let's just build a campfire here. Perfect. You gotta target the corner of the core would pulse the snap. You could also help cycle snap points with Q and E boss. I know that, Shadow, but for some reason, when they made the core wood pillars, they gave it 2 snaps. They gave it top snap and bottom snap. There's no center snap on those, which is just depressing. Goals? You mean like goals for the day? Or goals for streaming? I should add Nightbot, yeah. I should add Nightbot. I gotta learn how to do that kind of stuff. That's the part of streaming I still don't get. Because I was super new to Twitch and didn't even know that those little commands were something that existed. So... Use 2 smaller poles to force a snap point? Maybe. It might work. I will try it. I'll try it. If I can get it to work, it will look a lot better, so I will try. Goals for the day could be a bit command. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta learn how to set up Twitch commands and stuff. I was on Emma's stream yesterday after we lost our permadeath, and I was just kind of hanging out over there while I was editing and trying to get my video to upload because it wouldn't. And I was seeing people use that. I'm like, dude, that is sick. I need to know how to do that. I never got my rested. I just set up the campfire. Smart. Smart. So what are your goals today? We're going to try and get the stone walls done and the storage area done. And then we're going to go look for Yagaloth for a bit. Now, if the plains is absolutely kicking my ass like it has been, then we might just come back and keep building. But as far as actual goals, I almost never set goals when I actually play of what's getting done. It's 8 a.m. Only goal we should have is coffee. See, Tree Hugger's one step ahead of the game. Guarantee he's already got coffee. It's 9 a.m. for me. Good morning, brother. Thanks for the vids. I'm enjoying for sure. Thank you very much, Daniel. I'm glad you're enjoying them, and I'm glad you came to stop in to stream. Alright. Break everything in your way rather than stopping, please. I will set no goal. It's technically very achievable. True, because if I set a goal otherwise, it's gonna be the most unachievable for the current day stuff that is existing, because that's what happens when I set goals, even not in real life. And it normally works out well, because then I normally end up with a ridiculous amount of progress had I set a reasonable goal, but actually making it to the goal almost never happens. all that stuff. It's almost nighttime. You can go sleep. That sounded like a bear. I could have been absolutely losing it, but... What's your caffeine of choice? It depends. I got two really good options that will never fail me, and one for whenever I feel like it. So normally it's black tea, and I have caffeinated lemonade. Those are the two things. Now, sometimes if I'm out and about, you will catch me with a Red Bull, but only the zero sugar kind because I cannot deal with the rest of them. Stay on slabbing. Our heroes will find intrigue in unexpected ways. Stay tuned. The slabbing. If we ever make a podcast, it's the slabbing. I don't know why I'd make a podcast, but... It's fucking dark in the hole. Why can I do that so much better if it's on that side? Oh, am I already out of wood? There's no way. I only have 36 health, dude. What are we doing? Actually, let's put that down below. It takes so long to build chests. What's slabbing Vikings? I'd watch that. Fair enough. Also, though, for those of you who are new on YouTube today, there is also a Twitch. That's info for two reasons. One, we're trying to grow it, and if you could drop it a follow, that'd be sick. But number two, it's also info because if you hear me talking to people that are not in your chat that you can see, that's why. So, and for Twitch, we have YouTube people. Got both. Ooh, that is the best noise in the entire world. Love it. Oh, it's so close to being perfect, though. Okay, that's onion soup forever. Right, that's great, but... It's my allowance for the day. Back to choring. Alright, Tree Hugger, thanks for hanging out. What's up, Miss Couch Potato? How are you doing? Dragging myself out of bed, still fighting the cold. It's winning so far. Man, you and Emma both still fighting it. Say, I know she's still sick as well. You're still sick. That's... Say, the people that I do IRL that are sick are already all better. You two are getting beat up by this cold. I know she has the flu, but by the sickness. They should call Twitch glitch based on my experience. I don't know. Daniel, 100% honest, everybody has told me that Twitch both looks better, as quicker response time, and is more interactive. Everybody that's over there. So I would say that that is something based solely on your experience compared to what other people have told me. But maybe there's something to it. Maybe the mobile, it doesn't work or something. I don't know. I'm not super in tune with Twitch. I'm learning it. Twitch is a platform. Now, Twitch is the people. The people over there are the best. That's just because everybody that's in stream is the best. We ain't got no food. Still don't have any food. Drop everything. Don't want anything. Building the storage area, we can drop stuff on the ground for it. If I have some sort of stamina food at least, because I'm gonna get my ass kicked out here. Everything's gonna hurt. I got pretty sick this time too, which he normally bounces back within like 24 hours of being sick. This shit's bad. He's finally doing better. Yeah, you need the rest, Miss Couch. You do need it. And like I said, I wonder if part of it could have been a little bit of a immune system suppression from not sleeping very much during ValCon, because that happens very strongly. I mean, obviously there was something there anyways, but then if you do get sick when you haven't slept, your body will suppress it until it's much worse, which is not good. Yeah, that probably did not help. Like I said, I think the reason the two potatoes are both very sick compared to everybody else that I know that got sick is probably because the potatoes didn't sleep. Which, you guys were doing cool shit, I understand, but... Hey. I've done that many a times. I get done with a project and I just get sick right afterwards, and it's always not great. What's up, Thano? That's from Miss Couch too. That's got to be one of my favorite emotes. Doesn't help I have kids who bring everything home from their schools. Yeah. That's not gonna help with sick either. That's gonna be where most of the sick is. This armor does actually keep me safe a little bit. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. I helped a couple that was a week into Valheim fight 30 elders they spawned. That's so funny. That sounds fun, though. Sounds insane as well. shit, my axe broke. But, dude, fighting 30 elders sounds phenomenal. I had to step away. What'd I miss? I broke my axe, and then we got some wood. That's about it. You didn't miss much. Did we manage to place the core wood? Oh no, I have not even tried that yet. Hold on. Let's grab the core wood. I think I see what you're saying too. Hold on. We go. That is what's going to happen no matter what, I feel like. I don't think there is any way to get this in where I'm trying to get it to. That's okay though. And there might be. I may just not know my snap points well enough yet. Hold shift and free place? Nah. I'm not. I also don't trust my free placing. But it's okay. We shall not have it for now. Because the only other thing I could think would be to stack them, and even then I still don't think that they work perfectly like that. Yeah, even then they end up like below it, and then above it. There's no central snap point on core wood, it just makes me sad. Should we cook up some deer meat for food? Let's do it. Or the locksmith that's over here. Hold on, maybe that instead. Alright. Into Spotify. Let's see what we have today. Shouldn't you use a short log though? You used a regular beam, it seems like it would make a difference. I think there's 2 horizontal snap points at each end. There's not. It's still, I promise you, it's the way the core wood works. There's still bottom snaps and top snaps, and that's just it. On even the small ones, like, it doesn't make any sense. Really like the new videos so far. I need to watch some more. But you're really good at putting those together. Thank you very much, Miss Couch Potato. Glad you're enjoying it. If you see, this goes for anybody, but also Miss Couch Potato. If you guys see anything that you think you should give feedback to me on the new video, I am not offended by it. Do it. Please let me know. And replace this. That core wood stack's gonna be really nice here in a little bit when I restart building out a core wood. Sorry, it just feels bad that it's that one snap point. Yeah, it's the worst. I don't know why they made core wood beams. I mean, I like the top and bottom snap, but because you use them a lot for other things. But for the purpose of putting them in the middle of something, it's not working. Okay. That true, I guess. Need to go watch it. Had to sync into my work party yesterday. Hey, that sounds like fun though. Dano, that sounds like a vibe. Also, that video got out so late last night because YouTube really did not like me yesterday. That's the first time I've ever had an upload corrupt. I've had videos like, where I've left my computer on and my computer decides to update, but I've never had an upload corrupt like that. Got paid to eat tacos and play cornhole for 3.5 hours. Dude, that's a hell of a party. Alright. Honestly, the vids and this series are bomber, dude. Good pace, relaxing to listen to. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Daniel. That's good. Sometimes the videos get a little out of which direction I'm going because I haven't actually... If I'm voicing over, I may not have actually been in that series for over a month. And then I have to try and remember what I was doing, but... You know, other than a little bit of inconsistency, I try my best. Oh, push. No, 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 no. Stop. I'm so excited to not just have to throw everything on the ground again. having a storage area early in the playthrough is something that I figured out during very hard permadeath that I need to do, even if I don't get to do it on that world. What mod are you using for the paper doll? What do you mean paper doll? Hold on. Am I missing something completely? Which thing? I don't see it in my inventory. Stone chisel? Prowler Fang? Sky Strike? Oh, this guy. What a base. Thank you. Decide if I should go fight Fader, have location, all the bells, and every piece of gear I'd need other than the root bow. Thano, that sounds like it's time. That definitely sounds like it's time. You don't need the root bow. If you're gonna play on the world forever, you should make it at some point, but you don't need it for the fight. Yeah. I would assume that's one single mod. Yeah. So sorry, I didn't even tell you what it was after I figured it out. It's, hold on. Let me look up the exact name. I'll send it in chat. It's that. Different than what... It's not what the person above me said. It's that one. Yeah, get him, Thano. Get Fader. Send a picture of your altar. I mean, I know you're at work, so you'll do it when you get home. But tonight, go get Fader. My bad, didn't remember correctly. Oh, you're all good. I just wanted to make sure they got the exact one that I was using. I wasn't saying you did anything wrong. Yeah, that one looks super sleek. Is your armor separate with that mod? Does it mess up your inventory on death? No, it when you die, it actually puts your armor back on automatically. And like when you pick your stuff back up instead of having to re-equip each piece, which is really nice. Trust me, I've died plenty of times. It also tracks everything that happens to your character. So, yeah. It's pretty nice. Hold on. I don't want that quite yet. Actually, yeah, we do. We'll do that. If this isn't enough storage for, like, most of the stuff I have, I'm going to be really confused. Easy mode for bad boss fights? Oh, yeah, it is. It does track your deaths and stuff, too, so you can see that kind of stuff. Thano, you are kind of right about that. If you do die, it can be a pain. But just don't die. I didn't even know it tracked, even though I've used it a lot. Oh yeah, it does. It does track a ton of stuff. It's actually super nice too. I mean, it's nicer for this because I can like tell people how much I've died and stuff, but it's nice either way. Alright, we'll go back to hole still. My best friend has beef with Modder, so she threw her trophy at Fader when he fought him last. Gotcha, bitch. That's so funny. I kind of want to do a video where I fight them at the same time. Fight Modder and Fader at the same time. But we've also talked about me fighting all the bosses at the same time and seeing if I can live. Because Fader will likely kill all of them within the first fire attack. Oh, please die. This thing's gonna one-shot me. No! Oh, it didn't. Okay, never mind. Again, we were on very hard all week. Give me a break if I cannot predict how hard something's gonna hit. I'm back to everything feeling like it's actually just poking me and making fun of me. It's not even actually hitting me. Dev commands? Yeah, exactly. I'd fight all the bosses like that. I wouldn't try and do it during an actual thing. I'm just curious if I spawned in all the bosses and every piece of gear I could ever want, could I actually beat all of them? I'm also kind of curious what a fully maxed character could take of each boss. Like, how many elders could a fully maxed character take? My opinion, Fader wasn't that hard, but I struggled with Modder. Yeah, I mean, they're both... Honestly, the one I struggle with the most... I don't even know which one I struggle with the most. I struggle more with the biomes than the bosses most of the time. Normally because I can actually focus for the 10 minutes that the boss is going on, but... I also just have too many times of fighting all the bosses. Yeah, I guess the one I struggle with the most because of the fire res. See, I feel that, and I feel that with Fader too, but... I mean, Yagluth, like, I'm at the point now where I can kill Yagluth before the fire resistance wears off from the first mead. Which is, like, and I'm talking like 4 minutes before the fire resistance wears off. Which makes it much easier to remember. Are we using biome appropriate gear, or are we allowed to use late game gear? I'm talking late game gear, like, if I was using, like, full flame metal, how many elders could I kill? Like, and then go to bone mass, and then go to modder. Like, how many of each boss could you kill with fully maxed gear? Maybe biome appropriate would be fine, though. Katie sent a star for 2 jewels. I don't know how to do... I don't know what that is, but thank you, Katie. What is this? I don't know. I was also really confused that it didn't have you as, like, a, I think they're like bits on Twitch, Katie. They're pretty much bits. They're like worth a cent each, I'm pretty sure, something like that. I think that's what they are. I know that I went through and enabled them, but YouTube really, when you enable things for monetization, just says, here, sign this, we'll do it. And I'm like, alright, cool. Sounds good. So I really don't know what they are. I think you get part of them for being like part of a membership or something like that, though. But yeah, welcome in. Yagluth was the easiest boss for me. Yeah. Yagluth is quick. Bone Mass I feel like is the easiest for me, because Bone Mass is always such a fast fight. Well, 30 did absolutely nothing to me in Ashland's gear. Alright. Well, I think I actually, unfortunately from experience, because me and my friend were messing around one night, I do know that my PC can handle having 150 of them spawned in, so maybe that will do something. But I also know that I have also spawned 1,500 of a mob before, and while my PC didn't crash, it was not having a fun day. So... The other thing about that kind of stuff, though, wait, like all of his damage would be maybe half a point of damage with that level of gear. True, but also at that point when you have that many bosses hitting you, your gear is gonna it's gonna go away really fast. Your armor will break really fast, I think, too. Apparently, armor is really effective against small hits, and any resistance is factored in to basically make the armor formula more effective. Huh. I have seen Valheim's armor formula. It's more complicated than I feel like it has to be, but seeing somebody do the math for that might be kind of cool. think with max level gear, anything up to bone mass would be fairly trivial. Maybe, yeah, maybe modder would be where numbers start to matter. And you know, maybe this is the reason, maybe we should make this video. Maybe this is a video that I'll make because it sounds like there's curiosities for it. Maybe, I feel like the amount of questions being asked about it means that I should just do it and figure it out. How much can a max character take? Oh, come on. Hold on. Exactly, Thano. If I could do it, you could do it. Send us the picture when you're done. Katie's sending more jewels. I don't know what those are, but I could probably look. Also, relevant is, are we using magic? Because that matters a lot. It does matter a lot, but I don't really use magic too much. I'm sure the magic bubble might help a little bit for some of the later boss fights if I was to do like a maxed one, but you know, if there's 500 things doing damage to me, the bubble's gone so fast. Katie, I'm gonna try and figure out what those are doing. Hold on. I guess I can't see anything until after stream. I do see that you're sending them though still. Like, YouTube is notifying me when you send them, which is really funny. Still need to fight Queen and Fader solo. They're both fun. Queen's still so broken. Her pathing is so messed up, but that's just known at this point. But Vader as a fight is very fun. Oh, a single troll staff would nuke Ike there. Yeah, you might be right about that, Shadow. I didn't even think about the troll staff against some of the earlier bosses. Let's go back through. Fighting him solo got pushed off from building and group runs. Makes sense though. I mean, you've at least done the fights. Solo is so fun though. I'm at the point where like I actually don't think I've ever done. I've never done Queen with more than just me, and I've only done the last fight with a friend once, and other than that I've done all of my fights solo. So I'm kind of excited. Like our community server, doing it with like 5 people is going to be really fun. We're almost to Yagluth on that world, and that's where the boss fights start to get fun. With 5 of us, those fights are going to be amazing. Yeah, the last 3 boss fights on our community server are going to be so fun, especially because I've never done any of them with people. That'd be super fun for you all. Yeah, I hope so. I think it will be fun. I think it will be great. But excited because it looks like that is not the last multiplayer playthrough in my near future, so I'll get to fight all the bosses with lots of different people soon. Across a bunch of different series, which is nice. Through here. It'll probably be my first Vader fight. Yes, Katie. I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited for the chaos and screaming that will ensue with all 5 of us there. From all 5 of us. I think it'll be great. I'm gonna get Twig to train some skills up. Yes. Yeah, Thano may not be around for some of it, so it may actually be 4 of us for parts of those fights, but we shall see. Who knows how far we'll get in a month. Patches isn't going to be here this weekend. Oh, shit. This base needs more stairs. Fair. Actually, in the original design, it had way more stairs, but I just didn't end up actually building it like that. But it's gonna leave. I mean, I don't really need to get out of this base. The point is not to be able to go up top, really, until it's done. Oh, we're already out of wood, dude. It's so fast. Let's go up and get regular wood, I think. Stop filling up with core wood. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. That's missing a piece of core wood on the backside. God dang it. Hold on. Oh, dang it. I don't have the stuff for it right now. We'll fix it at some point. We're also going to have to redo all these trees, unfortunately. So, we might as well start chopping these down. Needs a pool so you can water clutch. Oh, God, the water's so much further down. Because I wanted an indoor pool in this base, but the water is so far down still. We still might be able to, though. There's a part of me that still kind of wants to try to do the indoor pool vibe. But yeah, also being able to jump from the top without having to have 100 health would be nice. No. Holy domino effect. No! Oh, god damn it, dude. I don't even want to know where that landed, quite honestly. Jesus. Where did the other log go? Hold on. How the hell did it make it down there? Hold on, it's down at our storage area. That's an OSHA violation for sure. Not true. This is not an occupation. I'm a solo contractor. OSHA's for working conditions that you don't impose on yourself. It's for working in conditions that you impose on other people. So, we're fine. I think. Don't take legal advice from me. I'm not a lawyer. But that's how I'm going to look at it. Katie, how many of those do you have? I mean, the ability to roll a log like that has to be an OSHA. OSHA can't protect me from myself. Exactly. Bro, I have thousands. 1,000 jewels, Katie. Is there nothing, like, big that you could do with them? Or are they all small like that? Are they all, like, single, like 2 or 10 ones? I'm just wondering if there's anything crazy that I don't know exists on my channel. Also, I am on Twitch. I'm paying attention to the hunting conversation. I'm just kind of watching it, just kind of hanging out with it. I am seeing it though. There are tons that cost a lot. Have been cheap. Oh, that's fine, Katie. I was just wondering what exists. I think I've only seen somebody use them one other time. And I don't know how you get them or what they are, but... Oh, dude. Oh, we're so close. We only need a stack of wood for that now. Chests are so stupidly expensive. How goes the run? This run pretty good. This run pretty good. It's a modded run, so even if we die, it can't really go too badly, but... No, don't break my fucking floors. Forgot I have area repair on. I forgot that I have that. Holy crap. I've seen your videos in my feed, and when I saw you live, I had to pop in. Of course, thank you for hanging out. We'd be live every day. Katie, I feel like the jewels thing on YouTube is probably really random and stuff because I haven't made anything for it. I probably can make custom ones that make a lot more sense. You see the actual pictures of them or just the text? I could see both. Valheim is one of my favorite games. It's a shame I've never beaten it. Yeah, but if you still play it and enjoy it, that's just as good as beating it. Games are meant for fun, not for beating. I mean, it's cool if you can do both, but... What's up, Rogue? Welcome back. No, don't. No, also don't break all my shit. Alright, it's gonna break all my shit. How damaged are some of these floors up here? Not really at all. Okay. So ready to play Valheim 1.0? I haven't played in ages. Me too. I mean, I've played, but like, I'm also very ready for the full release. What's your favorite mod? Mine is Harpoon Extended. That sounds fire. I really like for quality of life. I really like PlantEasily. It allows you to plant in a grid that you can move around. And then for actually playing, I love the Therzie mods. I also really like the one that allows you to dig as far as you want. Because, well, hole. Saw someone the other day who did a no food permadeath. Oh god, was it Scales? Dude, Scales be the only one crazy enough to do that stuff. I think the best polished mod is Epic Loot. I do like Epic Loot. Wait, which is that? There's one that allows limitless digging? Yeah, check. I mean, this had to have that mod. It's I'll send it in the chat though. Hold on. This is the one I'm using for the unlimited digging. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't know how I missed that. Yeah, yeah, we had to have some limitless digging for this because this is ground level. This isn't raised up around the edges at all. This is just dug straight down. What armor is that? Raider armor? It is Vidar armor. It's a sword buff set. Dano wants to make a YouTube channel for his hunts. Dude, that would be sick. Dano, maybe Outdoors channel is your shit. You should do it. And today is a vibe. We got everybody hanging out today. This is phenomenal. One more. Boom. Done. We are done. We are done. Now I need coal. Oh, hold on. We need to close off the top as well. So, do we want to build on top of this is the real question that I have. I think we might. I think we may plan to build on top of this. Fuck, hold on. That vibe music though. I love Meadows and Plains music in this game. I love all the music. It's great. What's my favorite biome? Or was it Shadow? My favorite biome personally is Ashlands, but it is a bit chaotic, obviously. Shadow, what's your favorite biome? I care. Plains music peak? Oh yes, Plains music is phenomenal. Fuck, there goes my hammer. You know, Katie always tells me that I should be upgrading my hammer. She might be right. Usually build in the meadows because I ain't a great builder and only... You only usually do one base. Yeah. You just gotta practice building to get better at it, though. I'm still very much in that process. This workbench isn't upgraded? Hold on, we need to move our stuff over here. I feel like I picked up all the crafting stations and then didn't do anything with them. That's why my hammer's not upgraded. Let's rest real quick. I like the pacing of the swamp because it forces you to be careful, take it slow. I do love the look of the plains, yeah. That's fair. Maybe plains for building, other stuff. The Ravens say it the best, the Ashland is pure war. It's fair. It's fun though. I love making a base on or under the elder pad. You should check out the most recent video then. Because that's exactly where I lived at. Meadows music, yeah. You haven't upgraded the hammer? The horror. No, I don't even have an upgraded workbench. Why can I not rest in here? What is happening? I have extra resin now. Okay. Let's get a stack of core wood and start turning it into coal. That's coal for signs. That's great. We need a little bit more wood for signs, which we'll go grab. We should go just back upstairs for it, honestly, though. There we go. Seems like your bed may not be properly covered. I've had it happen to me. Yeah, it might not be. It's definitely not, but that's not the full comfort area. We're gonna build that probably today as well. Today may just be mostly building because we're behind on the build, unfortunately, even after 250 days. New column designed to cover the 4 posts on the pad. Huh. I'm playing the same mod pack that you did, the same as where you're like 10-star mobs. I don't just find trolls. Only one and from a cave. I don't know. I don't know why you're not finding trolls. May just be luck. Also, sometimes mods be messing with that kind of stuff. Part of the risk of it. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That was a lot. Alright, Miss Couch Potato, well, would you look at that? Yeah, no, that is all the wood we'll ever need. Love the pun. Love the pun. Well, those trees are all gone. I'm kind of hoping the next line of trees just decides to do that. Joffrey's still over there. Alright, full there. Still have a stump. I'm deciding if I should do meadows trees or pine trees around this base. I almost feel like pine trees would make it look crazier just because they're taller. Like, looking down from the bottom, looking up, it would just add more tree above, but I don't know. Do pine trees? Okay, I'm thinking that. Kind of thinking that. It'll be one of the last things that we do, though, as far as external parts of the base. What's my bow skill? Probably stupidly low, right? Yeah, 14. Nice. Thank you for dying. Oak and pine. Maybe pine with oak trees, like, further out around. Like, maybe pine right on the edge and then oak trees around it further. Alternating. Ooh. I can't do alternating for what I want to do because I want to use the grid to place them perfectly. Because I want to have a perfect, like, perfectly straight line around the base. And the mod won't let me do that. I'd have to free place and then they'd be ugly. And they'd be very ugly. Oh, this is not perfectly length. This is not the perfect length. Hold on. That's still not gonna help. Never mind. That's fine. Should plant pine trees around my plains base? Yeah. Pine in the plains is the vibe. Okay. I know exactly what I want. I just don't know exactly how to do it. Okay, hold on. So I want little houses on the side, right? This one's gonna have a little farm out back. Hold on. Add a little side balcony for some, like, storage stuff. One of these will be the comfort area, one of them will be something else. Actually, this one might be the comfort area. Or, I guess the comfort area, if it's going to have a hot tub, should be probably down below. But we can have multiple. Maybe I'll build actual little houses for people. Hold on. Maybe this will be my house. Hold on. Hopped over here when I remembered I needed to hit that like button. Thank you very much, Miss Couch Potato, for hopping over to YouTube as well. And reminding everybody politely to hit the like button. Hit the like button. You were the best at that. Oh, we need 1x1 floors. Hold on. I didn't realize this one has wooden ramps. I didn't realize this mod had ramps. That's kind of sick. Hold on. It's so dark. Yeah, we'll come back up in the morning. How can you build something like this without the mod that lets you fly when building? You die a lot. That's how. Unfortunately. That is how. Yeah, it is, I will say, we definitely need to kill a boss by day 300. Otherwise, the day 300 video is gonna suck. Oh, by the way, I meant the difference in the flooring would bother me. Yeah, the flooring, yeah, I could see that. You need the diverger circlet. You might be right. I almost would never wear it, but it might be good for building. What's up, Marbled Grapes? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna have 3 different types of floors up here, which is just gonna suck a little bit. You know what? We can do that, though. How many in-game days this base took so far? It is in the top right. It is 253. I'm good, thanks. And yourself? I'm doing pretty good, Marbled Grapes. Thanks for asking. Hold on. How well is this supported? Pretty well. Okay, so I almost want to make, like... And we're out of core wood. Okay. Damn it, we're out of wood. I want to build something like that, like a little house with like another little house and balcony up top. Is this mod pack worth to play? I mean, that's up to you on what is worth. For me, obviously, yeah, because I've spent 250 days in it, but it might not be for everybody. It's probably not for everybody. For next seed, I'm going to change tactics. After beating Ike there, I'll make a Coliseum to train all my skills. That'll be sick. Then you just can't die or else you lose a ton of your skills. I love epic loot, but it probably wouldn't work with this. It probably, it might not work fully with this. You might be right about that, actually. I think there is something to make the Therzie mods work with epic loot, but it's a separate set of mods that put them together. So, that might be a little different, but... Serpents count as bosses, right? I mean, this is modded. Some mods can make basic mobs as difficult as Eikthyr. Oh yeah, no, a 5-star armored serpent would be a problem. Like, much more of a problem than Elder or even Bone Mass was. Okay. Flying tree. I don't even know which tree you're stuck in. Job with... What's up, homie? Got a job with the Polarburns Union. Hope my boss fires me when I put my 2 weeks in. Hell yeah, Cruels. Good shit, dude. That's nice. Do I want to fully connect these? I feel like the point of it was to not. I feel like the point of it was to do like this. So... I feel like these can snap. Oh shit. Hold on, I think there's flat roofs in this one. I don't know if that's this one or not, though. That might be a different mod. I think that is a different mod. What is this? Weird. Weird little walls. Kind of like it though. Let's do... That is not the piece. Holy shit. That's crazy looking. Oh my god. That is not the piece I want. Okay. I can't build that piece in, which is fine. Damn it. Getting a job is bad because you don't have time to watch this goat. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. We want Cruels to do well. We want everybody to do well. How many in-game days building this base? 253. Hold on, we're about to switch up the Spotify because it's not the vibe anymore. It's just not. Did not mean to click that when I tap back in. That's fine. Doesn't really hurt me. All right, and then we need that broken. I would have dropped after 10, to be honest. I mean, honestly, though, you couldn't have, because the hole took, like, 30 in-game days to dig. It's perfectly placed. Do that. That's through the floor, right? Yeah. I built this. I should have built this one over, and I would have been fine. To be fair, if I didn't have the 45-degree angle on the bottom, I wouldn't have to do this at all, but that's... I want it like that, so that's fine. Give it a little bit of character, it's fine. Ah, so close. Look, with the rest of the stream, I gotta bounce. Alright, Shadow, thank you for hanging out. Now with tar roofs, that will look much better, but... see, now we're starting to get the depth of the base, because there's going to be multiple more layers, like, built in from the balconies and stuff. That's what we want. That's what we're here for. We do need a little bit of core wood for up there. Repair our hammer. I spent way too much time building, yeah. But that's why you're so good at it. Is this coming as a YouTube video too, or just a stream? I'm a new watcher, so I don't know these. This will be a video as well. It's just the streams are much further ahead of the videos. So if you see 100 days in modded, that was the first, or in most dramatic mod pack, that was the first 100 days of this. There will be a 200-day one soon, and then when we hit day 300, there will be a 300-day one. We're going to go to 500 days, I think. But yes, this will be a video. There's a video from streams of last week already out. Was that last week? Yes. So, we try and turn as many of them as we can into videos, but sometimes, like yesterday, we lost a permadeath, like, a couple, like, maybe 20 hours into the playthrough, and so, like, that one can't really be turned into a video. Unless I find a way to turn all of my very hard permadeaths into a video. But that is about how we do it. We also need the rest of the stuff needs to go to signs real quick so I can start storing stuff as well. You just watched the permadeath? Yeah, that's... See, that was on stream last week that we did that, so... Yeah, I try and turn as many as I can into it. See, I feel like that wasn't how that was turned. I feel like it was supposed to be like that. Ah, but that's not how it was either. Hold on. It looked nice, but... That looks terrible. What the hell am I doing? What are we doing? Okay. Perhaps like that. Perhaps a bit more simple. Oh, fuck. Not that. I don't have the wood. I might not have had enough health for that. Okay. Whew. That was stupid. Did not look at my health first. Cloudberries. This couch potato, do you build in any other games like Minecraft? That's a question from Miss Couch Potato. I will say, from what I know, I think she does build an Enshrouded. It's unfair because you're a good streamer, but Valheim isn't that popular. Yeah, but that's okay, because we're going to start streaming other games soon as well. Valheim's just the game I'm comfortable with, so this is what we started with, because I haven't been streaming for not super experienced at it. So, you know, we'll start. I think we start streaming Windrose on Friday. So we'll start adding other games in, and then, you know, if we get more people, then cool, and if we don't, then that's okay. I like the little family we got hanging out here too. A lot of people here. I feel like this needs core wood. Like, I feel like top-wise, like, that has to just be there. Like, yeah, that makes it look so much better. Cool. Subnautica 2 streams are coming soon? Yeah, Subnautica 2 streams are coming as well. So when Subnautica 2 comes out, we're going to be on it. Like, that's... I really enjoyed Subnautica 1, and I was really, really late to the party for that game. I will not be late to Subnautica 2. I think that's partially because I was fairly young when the first Subnautica came out, though. Valheim is Loki's best survival game. I don't know why it's... I mean, I wouldn't say it's super unpopular. There's still millions of players. But... yeah, the graphics are a thing that people don't like. And a lot of people don't like... A lot of people don't have as much time to play. Like, Valheim takes a lot of time to play. A lot of people don't have the time. I get people that play Enshrouded and Windrose, because you can hop on for an hour and get a ton of shit done. It makes sense. I totally understand it. Oh my lord. Millions? I thought only like a few 100,000, at most 500k. No, Valheim sold like 23 million copies, and it has one of the highest all-time Steam concurrent players. I'm pretty sure. Because they sold like 5 million copies in their first month or something like that. Ridiculous. Valheim, especially when 1.0 comes out, is going to be absolutely banging. I definitely would not call it a small game. But it's lost popularity when there's not big updates coming. Because of the graphics, Valheim will run on cheap hardware? True. It started incredibly small, but exploded when people discovered it. Yeah. Also, Pink, since you're here, I know you've probably been here the whole time, but since you're here right now, do you know when 1.2 is supposed to come out for Satisfactory? Because you made me really excited to do this. I low-key like the Valheim graphics. I really like the Valheim lighting and stuff. The textures on a lot of the stuff is eh. But it's okay. It's at least unique. Because a lot of games like Windrose and Enshrouded look really good, but they're very, like... If you've made stuff in Unreal Engine, it looks like a copy and paste of a lot of the same graphics kind of stuff, which is fine. They all look nice. It's just not quite as unique. I was running Valheim on a budget laptop before it was optimized. Yeah, me too. And it didn't run great, but it did run. Valheim did run okay. The textures are nostalgic. Fair. Fair, but when mods upscale textures to, like... Hold on. Like, these pillars, it looks terrible. It looks so bad. That's why I cannot even use... Like, I really like using the retextured ones because they look a lot nicer. But I think Valheim probably uses 1K textures, if not 500 by 500 textures, which are really easy for graphics cards to run and very good. But they're never going to look quite as good as like a 4K texture or even a 2K texture. June or July is the target, looks like. I mean, Pink, could we just do it during experimental? I think you underestimate the amount of impatience I have for when a good idea is presented to me. We can do experimental. I fuck with it. Sick. Like I said, when presented with a good idea, I get very impatient to do it. I'm down to play it whenever. I'll get my stuff updated to experimental branch, and we can fucking do it today. I don't care. We can do it whenever you want. I know you're more on at night, but... And obviously that's what I'm not streaming. Okay, I feel like that's nice. I feel like this is a good little base. We download it and set it up, but we may have to wait till next week to start. Sounds good. That's fine. Well, guys, we may have some satisfactory videos coming alongside all of the other insane amounts of shit we're going to be doing. Which is fire. Okay, hold on. We need like that broken. We need like a 45 degree here and like this. There we go. Hold on. It's like a pointless painting. Does anyone know if Valheim uses the full color palette of HDR10? Probably not. Which country do I live in? I live in the US. Live in the US. Okay, does this all look done? I think this will be my house, right? I think I'll put some comfort stuff in here. Also, I should be able to put a hot tub in here. Hold on. And a hearth if I'm smart about it. If I attach it to this, I might be able to put a hot tub and a hearth in here. Hearth could go out here, actually. And we could honestly do it like that, to where it's actually set inside of it. And then we could do the hot tub the same way. Hold on. Where the hell did the hot tub go? There we go. If we put the hot tub, like, snapped onto the wall a little bit like that, it might be okay. We'll see. Also, some of these are supported by stone archways under them. And I might be able to line it up with this stone archway and, like, stack it on here. It might work. Apparently there's a mod that uses HDR10 for Valheim's color. Ooh. Hold on. I'm going to write that mod down. Thank you. I've got a mod list of ones I'm supposed to be looking at from people's suggestions. I did it again. I got halfway through phase 4 and went back to Valheim. Pink, you know if we start it, we gotta finish it. We're gonna do it. Haven't investigated it yet, just found it. Alright, well, I may investigate it. But if you investigate it first, let me know. Yes, sir, dude. Pink, we're gonna have to build, like, yeah, we'll talk about it. Like I said, I'm super excited for this because I got back into it last night and was having a ton of time, so... I'm very ready for that. Okay, we should be able to make onion soup as much as we would like right now. So, that's cool. Let's go ahead and grab these and make some, I think. We can replant one half of these, like these ones over here, and then not replant the other ones. So, what the hell am I planting? I can plant pickable branches. Odd. Don't know why that's even possible. Anyways. There we go. That's some more seeds. No, not seed onions, regular onions. There we go. Wait, hold on. Why did we not plant all of them? There we go. We could do this, or we could do... Hold on. Do I still have wolf meat? I bet I do. I might not. But if I do... If I do, we can make wolf skewer. Hold on. Caught the VOD late on the troll death. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, it was stupid. It was such a bad way to lose a permadeath. Dude, I've never lost a regular permadeath. I've only ever lost those very hard ones. And they're always the stupidest reasons. I think it's because normally I can get away with being a little bit stupid in regular Valheim, but not on there. Not on there. You enjoy mods or vanilla? Which do you prefer? I enjoy... I don't know. It depends. I really enjoy both. I think I enjoy vanilla a little bit more. Especially now. But I think when I first found mods, I really, really enjoyed modded. Okay. Do we have mushrooms? Do we have anything I can plant with anything? Okay, I don't think I have wolf meat, which is fine. In that case, we'll make onion soup. Don't see any back there. Alright. Onion soup and cooked lox will help us a little bit. Like to switch it up. I do like to switch it up between both, but I think if I had to pick one, I'd pick vanilla Valheim. Which would not have been my answer a while ago. And that may be because I'm spent way too much time on this series, but it's okay. Let's make some sausages for this. I think this series has made me miss modded or vanilla just a lot more than I normally missed vanilla. We're just gonna take deer meat, dude. Alright. We'll put signs up. We'll go to the plains. We'll get the rest of the stone, or we'll start working on some more stone. And then I have an idea. I think I'm gonna put up some small houses around the base. And this won't be all right now. This will be just over the next bit. But I may let some people come decorate some houses. Maybe I'll get a whole bunch of resources and let people join me and decorate them. We'll see. It's a thought. But I've got a couple people I could totally let come in for like 30 minutes to an hour and come decorate a house that I've built. Or even alter the house a bit. Yes, Katie, you're one of them. You know you're one of them. do have to finish the base structure of it. It'll probably be like day 325 before I invite anybody else to come build some stuff, but I do think it would be cool. I do think I might start spawn blocking some stuff as well, but that's going to cost a lot of wood, so maybe once we domino some more trees. Also, this is a really weird thing I figured out the other day. I just figured I should tell you guys because I thought it was funny. I was trying to make the thumbnail the other night for or I guess yesterday for the max raids, and I figured out you can spawn the bow that the charred marksmen have as an item. You can't pick it up, but you can spawn it as an item, which is really weird. Just thought that was worth mentioning. I'm wondering if there's ever a possibility that we get it. That's enough wood for my signs. At least. My friend came back to when summer break starts. Well, that's no fun. I almost just called Miss Couch Potato MC Potato, and I feel like that's honestly one of the funniest possible ways to say it. It's like a DJ. I look, you don't watch YouTube except you. Well, that is a big compliment then. That is much appreciated. Because there are plenty of great YouTubers out there. So the fact that I am the one that you pick is amazing. Dude, Miss Couch Potato, you are now MC Potato. Like, you are just a rapper now. Welcome in, little happy. I have someone who asked me if Katie streams that she will freak out about. Katie, are you here? Katie's gonna miss an opportunity. Miss Couch Potato, now we have to know who was asking. Okay, that's for that, actually. Emma was asking if Katie streams. Oh, Katie, now might be the time to start. Fuck, radical. Instantly sweating. Katie, you know if you want to start streaming, you know I'll help you set it up. Even if you don't think you have consistency, even 1 day a week is a solid start. It's better than nothing. Mr. Pink got his resub on Twitch. Thanks for the resub, Mr. Pink. I think you're the second person to hit 2 months. That's super sick. Thank you. Finally got my resub. Ha. Nice. Huge. Oh, I almost just dropped a potato twerking in chat. Hold on. We need that. We need the happy abyss. Potato twerking is great, but... You know what mod makes dungeons reset after a while? I want it for a server for me and my friend. CreatureLevelAndLootControl does. It adds a lot of other stuff as well, but you can disable it just down to that if you want it. I haven't really thought about it, but I think I'd get stage fright. Katie, you got it. You're already on stream. You would just have to have your own, like, stream. Plus, Pink streams and Patches is about to start. About to start videos. We could have a group here. Yeah, and if you do, the potatoes and me will be there for you. Okay, I feel like this is a good little vibe. We gotta do those on the bottom, I feel like. I feel like that's the only way it looks right. You can do it. Mr. Pink's back over here. What was your favorite modded video to make? Probably Season 2. I'm trying to think through all of them. Season 2 or Season 5? Which was the one of Season 5 was the one with epic level and loot control. Season 2 was the one where I did PvP against my friend Jake. That was so fun. Okay, this is going to be a different type of house for right now. I think if I do have people build houses, I'm trying to decide if they'd be in here or around the edge of it. Because I wanted to build like a village around the edge as well. But... oh god, I hate these snap points so much. Why do they give gaps like that? There we go. We'll have a little closet in this room. Ba-boom. Okay, that'll be something at some point. Don't know where, though. Okay. I just keep realizing that I went up to get wood for signs and that I keep just building with it instead. I still haven't built my signs fully. That's fine, though. Is building actually fun when finally learning it? Oh yeah. No, building is phenomenal if you've learned like even if you just learn a few good tips or you're just trying to get better at it, it's so fun. Yeah. It's the chill side that Valheim needs, especially when you're in somewhere like the Ashlands and stuff. You just gotta come back and build for a little bit. That is the one thing I majorly appreciate about this series, is that I get to come on I get to do crazy challenges for the rest of the week and community chaos, and then 2 days a week I just get to build. And I mean, this series isn't necessarily calm, but you know, especially sometimes, but I have done only one actual house, and it was unsupported, and I couldn't even fill in my roof. Yeah, if you learn the support system and the snap point system to get what you want out of building, I feel like you'd have a great time with it. I don't think it's about creativity, though, because I'm not creative either, but, you know, we can build. It takes time to get better at, though. The more time you spend doing it, obviously, the better you get at it. Okay. We're gonna do... Hold on, I need my copy and paste for my colors here. The only thing I'd stream would be Valheim building. You say that, Katie, but I know you're into Minecraft and other games as well. Excited for the deep north roofs? Me too. Okay, we're gonna do seeds, plants, ingredients. Probably spelled that wrong. Thano resubbed for a month at tier 1. Thank you very much, Thano. You and Mr. Pinker on the same day. Love it. You guys are number 2 and number 3 for resubs. That's great. Okay, plants, seeds, ingredients. We're gonna do foods, meat, and pelts, probably. And then we'll keep going. Only excited that the Deep North boss and mobs. Maybe I should learn building so I'd have more content. I would. There's some cool stuff building-wise that I won't spoil coming in the Deep North, because not everybody wants to hear about it, but there's some really cool building stuff coming in the Deep North and all that. I think it's a big part of the it's a big part of the game that would make you redo it. W resub, yes. What's your hardest run yet? Probably season 3 of modded was probably the worst run by far. It was so hard. As far as ones that I've actually completed, Season 3 of Modded, most insane and chaotic mod pack. I don't know if I can do that one again. I don't actually think I ever will do that one again. I don't think I could handle it. That was the most frustrating, problematic mod pack I've ever dealt with. And it all ran smoothly. I just could not actually beat it. It was just too hard. What's Emma's... Oh, I got you. I'll drop Emma's YouTube. Hold on. Just because I don't know if... I think YouTube bot might not really... I think I have it turned off for where people can drop links except for me. Hold on. I don't want anybody to get banned trying to send you the link. There you go. I was just going to. Good to know not to. Yeah, it's... I don't remember how I have my auto stuff set up, but it may just delete it. It may let you do it. I'm not necessarily sure, but... it's... Like I said, it'll let me do it. I know that, so... But yeah, no, Emma's YouTube is great for, especially for building stuff and Valheim stuff like facts that will keep you alive. That is something you should spend some time on her page for sure. I'm good at only combat. She has a lot of stuff for that too. She's got a lot of facts about like what you can do, like as far as what, like how the math works for blocking and like how certain mobs work. She has a lot of stuff like that as well. But yeah, she's also very, very good at building. Building is fun. The system is remarkably simple. Well, I will say the building is remarkably simple. It is not super intuitive when you first start playing the game. For why why won't my wall stand up? Oh, you need core wood. It has more support than the wall. Like that was not super intuitive to me, at least when I first started playing. But once you get the idea of it, it is more simple. Yeah. Especially when you don't get the idea that the game is still trying to calculate whether your building should fall over or not. You're like, wow, sometimes it falls over instantly, and sometimes it falls over like a minute after I place it. Why? It's so confusing at first. Oh, come on. Alright, we're just not going to place anywhere. That's fine. Can you give us a verbal rundown of some really basic things for building as far as support? Okay. Cruels, here's the best thing I will say. Alright, so wood has the least amount of support. Then you have core wood, which has more support, right? So it's good to frame your base out of core wood. And then later in the game, you have iron beams and even flame metal beams that have even more support for holding stuff up. So if you have something that core wood won't hold up, use iron beams. If you actually go on the wiki, you can see how far out stuff can go before it breaks. Now, the other really big piece of it is stone automatically grounds wood. So if you're looking, hold on. If you're looking at a build, right? And I build a wall, and then a wall, and then a wall, and then a wall. You see it get worse and worse and worse, right? It slowly starts to get like yellow and then orange and then red. So when something's touching stone, it's automatically that blue color. So you can build up with stone first, and then you can build up with more core wood, more wood. The other further piece of support is actual ground. So if your stone won't even go up that high, you can raise up the ground behind the stone. So like, hold on, I don't know if there's any of these that aren't actually blue. But like you could, like these, all of these walls are blue because they're supported by the ground that's behind it. So base ground is the best grounding, then stone, and then wood. And then if your wood still won't go far enough, you can use iron beams, core wood, and flame metal beams to hold stuff up. That's the best thing that I could say for it. But yeah, pretty much there's different levels of support, and there's good ways to use them. Emma's an absolute menace at building. The decoration is at its peakest. Yes, absolutely. It's wild. Which armor set is the best one in your opinion, looks-wise? The flame metal armor. I love the helmet for the flame metal armor more than anything. Honestly, though, my second might be the troll hide. I really like how the troll hide looks. And I think the lowest is the Carpus armor. I think the Carpus armor looks a little funny. Oh, this is perfect. This is set up for the domino effect. Oh, it might not be. Ow. Sometimes it breaks 30 minutes later. Oh my god. That's the worst. And I have a tower on another world that shows how, like, the support system works insanely well, because it's got every piece of how it gets better. Easy way to avoid Carpus is just to run Root Harness and embrace the Pierce Redux. That's true, but I normally run Carpus with the Root Harness, and then still, even the pants and everything still looks a little funky. See you, Katie. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you back later. Enjoy your lunch. Later, Skater, yeah. Also, Cruels, if you are around when we build that center tower, which will still probably be a while, I will have a much better demonstration of how a lot of the stone and, like, grounding stuff works. Oh, Katie's the best. Miss Couch Potato, you will not be disappointed. I think you know that, though. I don't think I have to tell you that. But I think you guys and her and Emma would be great friends. Do you build all the mod packs yourself? You are skilled because it takes a lot of time to make them work. I do. This one was actually built on stream after I died during a permadeath. So. 3 days in a row of watching. I'm new here. Hell yeah, Lil Happy. Thank you. That is great. Welcome to the community. Is there a VIP thing on YouTube? Hold on. There's not a VIP thing on YouTube. That's no cool. That's no fun. I want to make Miss Couch Potato's name show up differently. I could add her as a mod, but then that would look like I'm yoinking Emma's mods, and that's not supposed to be the point of what I'm trying to do. I love this game. I just want to play 24/7. That's fair. I mean, that's kind of what I'd be doing, but that's fair. Okay. Alright, so I said what? We have that. Oh, that's Emma's YouTube. Hold on. Hold on, let me get my copy back. Just a little plug right there. That's fine. That's so funny. Meat. Meals. Hides. Trophies. Trophies. Resin. Eyes. We'll do boss drops. Just do a boss chest. Actually, we gotta do something other than boss. We gotta do boss. Hold on. I don't need just boss ones. Boss and feathers. Do you think better chests are worth it for the space? I don't normally use them, more because of the expense, but a lot of people do. So they probably are worth it. I probably just don't use them as well as I should. But yeah. Alright. Boss, feathers. Mod drops. Hold on, that's mob drops. Modded mob drops. I love the barrel hoops. That's also something that, yeah, the barrels do really make you look like, do make a lot of storage look nice and is slightly bigger. That honestly may be the only one that's better than these chests. Iron chests are the most efficient? Yes. Do you use Azu Auto Store? I do not. I don't like a lot of the auto crafting stuff or anything like that personally, but I know a lot of people do really like them. Eyes. How the hell did that end up in there? Hold on. That's eyes. Boss. Probably still need the swamp key, but maybe not. I don't know what I need iron for right now. Okay. Let's bring some of the chests up, or the carts up here and start putting stuff away. Hopefully they can come up these stairs. Is it gonna let me repair these? I love it. It's such a satisfying noise. Am I crazy for never naming my storage and going off only memory? No, I just have so many playthroughs going that have different storage, like mods separate from regular, and also with other people that it has to be named, or else I'll lose my mind. Why didn't you like them? Oh, I don't know. I just, when I started playing mods, it was with friends, and I don't like a lot of the auto store stuff. Like, I use a lot of chests to be like, okay, that's what I'm making with that silver, that's what I'm making with this hide. And then it's like, well, then if I use AutoCraft or something like that, it just yanks all of it out of the chests I just put it in. But I do try and organize it, like, per chest. So a lot of the auto store stuff like that doesn't help me. You think you could beat the game fist only? No, some of the bosses regen too fast for you to ever do that much damage. Okay, we can do bones. Hold on. Please ignore my character dancing for the current moment. Bones and tusks. We got bones. We got tusks. Alright, we got seeds. Hold on. We're gonna do stone. Stone and... hold on. Stone and... how the hell do you spell chisel? Don't know if that's how the plural version is, but that's fine. I would like to make more chisels and store them, so that's fine. Guy who killed a Seeker Soldier with his fist took 2 hours. Oh my god. What about without any armor? Yeah, that's possible. You could have the magic bubble partway through the game. You could definitely do it. Did I do heavy anywhere? No. Mob drops. We need needles. Coal can go into heavy. Don't know why there's a little thing there, a little apostrophe. How do you call modder with fist? She's flying in the midair. I mean, she does land a lot. Like, I do modder with mostly sword. It's possible. What's the name of the mod that lets you fly while building? I think it's building camera. I don't use it, but I do think it is helpful, and I do think it's called building camera. Oh, fuck. Push. I feel like I made too many chests. Maybe. But we do still have stuff downstairs I'd like to bring up here. This is why we have area repair. Nice. Too many chests, no such metric exists. True, but I may have some unused chests. Alright, let's take these up next. Which challenge or video took you the longest to complete? Oh, it's still going on, unfortunately. Hardest settings is still... Dude, I don't even know how long it's been since I've been on hardest settings, because it's taken so long, but that's definitely the longest one. I use archery for modder. I do too, but I try and use as much other stuff as I can. Trophies. We need magic stuff next. I've only killed Bobber with the modder with the barbecue method. There you go. That's got to be on the ground too. Okay, trophies, trophies. Heavy ingredients, seed, resin, seed, plant, I guess. Ah, would that go in ingredient or plant? Yeah, let's go with plant. What's up, Amir? I'm doing pretty good. By the way, can we still join the Seasonheim server? Miss Couch Potato? Hold on. Go to Emma's Discord, Amir. If you need the link, I can try and get an invite to it, or Miss Couch Potato might have an invite to it. That will, she has the stuff to download it in there. The server isn't up, but you can still play it, yes. You can download it and play it. Oh, it's also the server's still up. Shit, did not know that. Did not know that. I'm spreading misinformation on the internet. Okay, in that case, then yes, it is still up. Still Emma's Discord to get to it. Yeah. Forgot you guys extended how long it was up, which is sick. Okay, magic and then magic wood. Do gear. What else do I have in here? Trader. Hold on. This might not all fit. Magic. Food. Trader. Yes. I feel like the magic food should have been somewhere else, but that's fine. Trader mob drops. Hold on. Trader. Magic food. I'm still learning my own system here. Bones. Tusks. We'll put those in tusks. Magic, we'll get that wood. And some regular wood as well. Stone will go in here. You like it. Did I already do stone and chisels? I did. I did already do stone and chisels. I just knew I'd have a bunch of extra, I guess. Okay. Best 20 bucks I ever spent is Valheim? Yes. I don't know. Ark might have been, per hour of enjoyment that I got out of the game was probably less expensive, but they're both... Ark is not there anymore. Valheim is definitely the best bang for your buck ever right now. Seeds, tusks. We're getting all this shit put away right now. I love it. We're also gonna sleep so I can see. Not a flex, but I got it for 10. Heck yeah. 4K hours is crazy. It is crazy. It's also not the highest I've seen now. I think I've seen like 2 or 3 people that have it. I don't like the new Ark. Yeah, me either. That's what I said. Like, Ark now is not worth it, but when the old Ark was... Oh, dude, I got it for like $5 or $10 when it was in alpha and played it for 16,000 hours, and that was the best money spent ever. Even if it's not worth it now, it was worth it then. I need to play more Ark. Yeah, I do too, but I want to go back to the old one. You can actually... Ark has a time capsule thing right now where you can backdate it to like 2015 when it first came out. And it is so fun to play the game like that. I would love to play it, especially on that. But if I did play, I'd have to play the old one. Okay. If this is plants, then what the hell is ingredients? I'm sorry, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Alright. We have more storage than we need, which is fine. These are plants, that's seeds. We should be able to put all of this away. I never played Ark too much. Too much grind, and I would get addicted so fast. Yeah, there was a lot of that. Yeah, no. That was my older brother moved away, and he when he came back for spring break from school, he bought me an Xbox so we could play it together. And dude, I would not trade anything for those times on Xbox. I would play that game like 18 hours a day. Where did my heavy go? I love that. Yeah, no. My older brother is the best. One of my older... one of my older brothers. But in my opinion, that is just the older brother. Even though all my brothers are technically older than me. Magic food, go there. Ingredients, go here. None of my siblings play games, so they don't get it. That is, I think out of all 6 of my siblings, at least 4 of them play games. And I actively play games with 2 of them, which is nice. And when I was a kid, I used to play games with one of my sisters as well. But both my older brothers I play with. 2 of my older brothers I play with. But like I said, one of them is my stepbrother, so it's a slightly different relationship than my brother that I was with since, you know, since I was born. But the brother that I've been with since I was, like, actually a tiny, tiny little kid has always been the best. Too many... Dude, I'm still looking at Mr. Pink's thing about too many chests. Mr. Pink, I think I might have too many chests. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might have too many chests. I'm to the point where I'm combining overlapping categories just to... Or, like, separating overlapping categories just to get enough names for my chests. Let's try and fill my whole inventory and my everything. Games is the main reason I got into programming, if that's fair. One of my brothers plays, but he's 7 years older and plays different games. I'd love to play Valheim with him. That's fair. Hey, you may ask him, though. You never know. He might want to play with you. My older brother's 9 years older than me. So, and that's the sibling that I'm probably the closest with. Even the ones that are, like, even my step-siblings that are a few months apart from me, I don't talk to nearly as much as I talk to my older brother. Should do a no chest playthrough. Barrel's not allowed either. Oh my god. Let's throw something heavy in here so I don't have to carry all of that. Are all of these empty now? Oh, beautiful. We're getting rid of all the ugly, guys. Well, some of the ugly. Unfortunately, you guys are still stuck with me, but... Parts only. I've met people in their 80s playing Valheim. Yeah, same. I've seen some people that are like 75 playing Valheim. And they're good at it too, which is phenomenal. Okay. Alright. There we go. Let's take everything upstairs. There are only chests you haven't filled yet. There's not too many. I'm 18 years older than my youngest brother. I do have a brother that's like 14 years older than me, but I don't really know him, so that's because, you know, he's that much older. But yeah, no, it's crazy sibling gaps like that do get, I mean, it's hard to hang out with them until they're a lot older. I asked, but I don't think that it will happen because the age difference is not like 23 to 30. It's like 16 to 23. Still, though, that was the difference when my older brother bought me Xbox so I could play Ark with him. And again, your relationship might be different. I'm not saying that it's the same thing, but I was 14 and he was 21. We played together. It was a great time. I just took my pants off. Hot. Anyways. Keep putting stuff away. Oh, I need a Mead's chest. Hold on. Ah, shit. That should have gone over here. We'll get rid of Resonant Eyes. We'll do the next. We'll do down here with Resonant Eyes. There we go. Seeds, bones. Let's just do all this. Just grab as much as we can and organize it later. I did not realize that there's stuff in my other hotbar as well. Hold on. Mob drops. Does them have a creative mode or am I tripping? Yes, it does. Hammer mode exists. There's also a console mode where you can actually like spawn stuff and all of that. You have to load up the game with like dash console and your properties on Steam to get the console up, but when you can, it looks like this, and you can actually like spawn stuff in, which is nice. Troll armor or bear armor? Troll for me. We'll put this in the trader stuff, even though it's very different. I know what it is, though. Oh, you can actually sell it, too, though. Did not know you could sell that. But it's more made for crafting other stuff, but that's okay. That's fine. Seeds. Do we just put this torch in gear, even though I will never come in here to grab this torch out? I ain't doing all of that, mate. Well, then you're not getting it. I don't know what to say. You could play hammer mode still, which is actually just a mode, but you know, you can do no build cost in that, which makes actual creative and flying stuff. And it's literally 2 commands. It's not very hard. Flint spear and knife. Flint spear for sure. Wow, that's a lot of heavy shit. Hold on. We still need a cart. That's a lot of really heavy stuff. Linen could probably go with hides. It could, I guess, get its own chest, too. Maybe we make a... we definitely need a flower chest for what I want to build. Hold on. Yeah, that's heavy as hell. We knew that. Okay, hold on. God damn it, why do I keep taking my pants off? This is how my belt ended up on the ground. Gear, trophies. A lot of stuff. Okay. That's all we can carry. How long do the streams last? It depends. Yesterday it was only 2 hours. Normally I try and do like 7 to 10 hours. So, yeah. I know we start at 8 a.m. and end about 4 or 5 p.m. Sometimes 3 p.m. But, yeah, yesterday was only 2 hours because we got absolutely smacked in permadeath and I needed to upload a video, so. What's up, Shanti? Yeah, we stream every day. Weekend ones are normally about 3 to 4 hours, but have been up to 8 hours. Just depends how long other people are on. And then normal day streams, I would say 7 to 8 hours is a good time to plan. If you're planning on watching. Trophies. Bones. Meat. Trader, we got some ingredients over here. Throw berries in the ingredients as well. We have a lot of seeds too. $10 hours is crazy. I think my longest one was like 14 hours, and that was during season time because I was having a blast. I don't know, and I had food that day, which would change. Like, if I ate during stream, that would change how long I could stream drastically. I try and eat a couple snacks, but I normally don't actually eat. Okay, are these going in hides? Hold on. No, we'll make a linen and flour. These go in plants until they're turned into flour. That one goes into meads, magic, that kind of stuff. Okay. Is this vanilla, or do you have quality of life mods installed? Oh, this is very, very modded. This is extremely modded. This is like... This is more than... This is way past quality of life stuff. This is my modded series that I do every Wednesday, Thursday. And yeah, it's very modded. See, do these go in mob drops or ingredients? That one will go in ingredients. This one will go in mob drops. Heavy shall grab this. Gear go here. You think you could beat the game with only one inventory slot, not including your armor slots? No, because you can't place anything like that. Most things you need at least 4 or 5 things to craft it and or place it, which is just not great. Now, I've thought about doing only hotbar, but... It's funny, you have the exact opposite chest situation as someone else I'm watching do his permadeath run. Dude just refuses to build an additional chest. That's hilarious, Pink. I've been like that too, though, so I get it. Do you play online or mostly just solo? So normally it's always solo, but online is becoming more and more of a thing. So like on weekends we do it, and I'm about to start a series to do it, and there's some streams in the future to do it, and some other people that are in the works. So like it's becoming more and more a collaborative effort, but most of my videos and stuff out right now are solo. But yeah, let's replant everything. But yeah, more stuff will be coming with other people, but for right now, it's mostly modded. I don't know when... I'd say it'll be at least... I think... It'll be at least 2 weeks before I start working on a modded series, which I know... like, that's just, you know... The other thing with other people is you gotta go on 2 people's schedule, which makes it a little harder to do. The weekend stuff is already happening with people from the community. And then as far as future streams and stuff, those are a bit further out. Unless I get hit up by like Easy or something to do something like soon, but I don't think... I think even if we did that, it would be a while before either of us could actually do it. You should try a Forever World series. I've thought about it. I just don't know if people will like it. I know I'd like it. I don't know if people will like it. As far as an actual like series. Do you play survival shooters? If so, do you know the new game Road to Vostok? I don't, but Vostok. I don't, but I would. I haven't played many of them, but I would play them. Actually, I don't know. Star Rupture's kind of a survival shooter. I did really like it, so maybe I would like it. I would, bro. Yeah, maybe. Forever World might be a thing. People really like to watch me suffer, though, and doing vanilla would be a thing. Building my Forever World in permadeath might be a good idea, because then if I die, I lose it. But, you know, that's not necessarily a Forever World then. I do have a permadeath world that's at like day 400 and something. My hardest settings world's at like day 700. Skeleton surprise. Fuck no, I'm going to sleep, dude. How many hours have I played? We can get an exact total, because, you know, let me go to Steam real quick. Even though we're getting rated, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Steam. Valheim. Because it doesn't count today's session, it's probably a little more. But we're at 2,375 hours. How the fuck did you get down here? Ooh! Are they jumping? Oh, they're pushing each other off. Please get them out of my base. Holy shit. Hey, you targeting my bed specifically? It was quite a surprise to have them down here. No, it's another 4-star. Strong boy. I was trying to parry both of them. Hey, that's my portal. You're not breaking that, buddy. All right, all right, all right. I could eat another bite. My friend, I am busy. Oh, that was my locksmith. That actually kind of sucks. 2,400, I was close to guessing it. Yeah, yeah. I was very close. You're like 25 hours off. Challenge of my forever world is building. You have to do a lot more infrastructure matters. Yeah. Yeah, proper tree farm and stuff, proper actual farm, that's very true. That's what my permadeath world needs, but that's what my hardest settings world already has. Like, I'd be tempted to do hardest settings as my forever world because I've already spent so long in it. But also having a no map, no portals, very hard and hardcore death setting as your as your forever world is stupid. It's not a good idea. All right, let's move. Let's see if I can do what I wanted to with my stonecutter and hearth and stuff up there. Bones for the bone chest, yes. The airborne qualified scaly jellies, dude. They were hopping like they were deploying like a SWAT team down that wall. They were like rappelling down the wall. That was terrifying. At this point, do a blindfolded playthrough. Oh, you think that's funny? We talked about that yesterday. We talked about having my girlfriend who's never played like be my eyes while I was actually playing blindfolded. You think that's funny? We talked about it yesterday. A run where you take no damage? I won't do it. I will take damage. That would be fire. I do think it'd be fire. I do think I'd have to give her some direction on like what's supposed to be happening. Otherwise, she's not going to know what goal to get me to. You have to know like what you're trying to get me to do. But that after, you know, post that, I think it'd be fine. And we could just go to like Elder. Like we could just try and survive to Elder, but stone up here. Riverworld should be a place where you can experiment a little. Yeah, it should be the chill. It should be the chill area. But like I said, my hardest settings is the one that has the insane amount of infrastructure and stuff already existing. But yeah, that world, like, my character get deleted when I die. So beautiful. Glad that that works. So yeah, we could put a bed up here. It would obviously, you know, a dragon bed would be cool. Hold on. I'm almost a Yagloth. Surely I could build a dragon bed, right? Right? I don't have... all my hide is still downstairs. Hold on. We do still have stuff from chest downstairs to bring up here. I guess we can put a regular bed here for now, since this will be my house. What about inverted keybinds and mouse movement? Oh, dude, random keybinds would be hilarious, actually. Random keybinds would be so good. Hold on, I'm writing that down. I love it. If I do that video, please feel free to come in and tell everybody you came up with it, because I love it. Actually, who came up with that? I'm copying your name next to it, so I remember that you said it. Okay, I got that written down. I would like to get wood, stone, resin, and great O5s from a spawner using weapons I want to skill up on. Yeah. I would, hold on. You like to get wood. Yeah, that's fair. I like what I did last time, or on my heart, or what was it on? It was on Max Raids. On Max Raids, I built a base next to a Grodorf spawner, and they couldn't get into the base, but, like, they would constantly fall in the pit, and I could just go over there and kill them. But, like, they also would run far enough away that they would continue to spawn a lot of the time. Dude, the fire under there looks kind of crazy. Right there looks kind of nuts. That looks wild. Should be able to build a dragon bed? Yeah, I should be able to. Hold on. I should have pelt down here. There's a lot of stuff that's still down here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Let's take all these pelts upstairs. It's slightly too heavy. It's slightly too heavy. Mouse upside down playthrough? Yeah, that's what Lil Happy said as well. Inverted mouse plus random controls. And again, we wouldn't have to... I mean, you could do a whole playthrough, but we could just do it to, like, Bone Mass or something. A lot of these playthroughs or challenges are a lot funnier if you just do them for, like, you know, just a little bit. Okay, 15 nails, 40 fine wood. $40 fine wood. And then nails are in heavy. Yep. Dragon bed. You get used to it and can't play normally anymore? Exactly. That is also partially what I'm worried about. Valheim should add a thing that you can do with flat worlds on full creative mode. You kinda can with mods. You need mods, but you kinda can. Or you, at least you can make very, very flat, like, big spots anywhere on the map with a couple mods. With no effort at all and no resources, which is nice. Hides. But honestly, Valheim's, like, height has a lot of character to it. I feel like that's a big portion of what people like about it. Okay, we're gonna put the modded stupid hide that I probably don't need in the other chest, and then the wolf hide there. There we go. That's boss. Where's bone? Bone. Heavy. Feed hairs. Alright, and then we're gonna go down and start grabbing the rest of our stuff out of those other chests. Which mods Valheim should add a thing? Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm bad at reading what's already been read. Which mods in Thunderstore? I use R2 Modman, and I use... Hold on. I don't remember what the mod's called. I think it's like the Blueprint Crafting mod has a flattened ground feature that can be extended out really, really far and ignores the height limit. And you can make some ridiculously flat areas with it. Pair that with the mod that makes it so you can go this deep, and you can make literally whatever you want. Do a spinning wheel and see which boss I have to fight first? I'd be down for that. That'd be a good one to do on stream. Highly recommended treehouse near Bone Mass for bow skill training. That's fair. I do really like just using the twig, though. Okay. So, that's all there, right? That's all good stuff. Dude, that's starting to look sick up there. Alright, let's start to grab more stuff from down here. We have some other stuff to do. Do mist lanes only? Oh, hell no. Also, I've looked into how you can do that. I have no idea what mod that guy used for that stuff, because I have actually looked into doing certain biome only, and it does not seem very... the mods to do it don't seem like they like the game very much. Okay, see, metal might be able to stay down here. That's the thing. Some of this stuff is going to go up in storage. Some of it is not. Heavy all can. That's fine. All the trader stuff can go up, for sure. The mob drop stuff can go up. A lot of this random stuff can go up there. Some of the core wood can stay down here. We're going to do some stuff with it here soon. Like I said, these are for stuff that I'm currently crafting. Kirkenstan just followed on Twitch. Thank you very much. Like doing a treehouse? Hey, that's fair. Is my key going out? Is my A key going out? Because it kind of felt like it for a second. Okay. Oh, my A key is definitely... The switch is definitely going out. I can feel it. You know that mouse that has a bunch of buttons? You should be with the game using only mouse. Oh god. I mean, most of my gameplay is already only mouse other than movement. A lot of the game is me just using my mouse now, other than like walking around and stuff. Valheim, but I can only turn right. Valheim, but I can only walk backwards. I think Treehuggers said that before. Where's boss? Valheim bow only. People have done that. That one's actually very possible. How do you mark stuff on the map? What's your layout or strat? Oh, okay. I got you. So, this campfire for friendly villages, little outposts, like diverge villages, settlements, my boat, and little outposts. This is always like dungeons, like, yeah, burial chambers, mountains ones. These are always resource nodes. I name them if I have to. Like, there's eggs and silver in the Mistlands. There's multiple things. I don't really mark tin, though, so normally it's just copper in the Black Forest. And then these are portals, and that's the house. Twitch is so much earlier and better resolution. That's fair. A lot of people like Twitch better. I get that. Marlo Docs followed me on Twitch. Thank you very much. All right, Mr. Pink, you got to head out for a little bit. Much appreciated, my friend. All right, we have a bunch of extra gear stuff, which I need the hoe, actually. Marldox, subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. As your character skills up the bow, the rate of fire increases tremendously until you approach... Yeah. Can't wait for the keybind vid. It'll probably, just so you know, it's on the list of ideas. A little happy. Sometimes the list of ideas takes a very, very long time to get to, because I have a lot of stuff already pre-planned, but I want to get to it. It may be a while, though, but it's there. Have all the time in the world? Fair enough. Fair enough. Appreciate the patience more than anything. Alright, trophies, dude. We have so many trophies. The bow carries me in the Ashlands. That's fair. Can I see the base? It looks sick. Yeah. I mean, I can't see the whole base right now, but that's currently what we have. We're almost out of food again, dude. That's heavy magic wood and gear. Cool. There we go. Crossbow's crazy for Valkyries. The crossbow does do a lot of damage. It's like the best first shot weapon in the game. I've been watching your content on YouTube. I've really been enjoying you ride on your struggle bus. Thank you very much, Marldox. Marlo. I'm gonna call you Marlo. Much appreciated. I think we still have deer meat over here. No, because I took it upstairs. Hold on, that's fine. You should do vanilla without boats. That would be a funny live stream. Somebody's already done it. I don't want to yoink their idea too soon after they've done it. I don't mind taking an idea like a year or two after it's been done, but taking it a few months after it's been done feels a little off, especially from someone that I respect. How do you get out? It looks massive. We got portals to places, and we have stairs up there that come all the way down and over to there. Valheim, but I live out of a cart. That'd be fun. Just finished catching up on hardest settings, and it was crazy. Thank you very much. Hardest settings is definitely absolutely insane. I've seen at least 2 no-boat videos. I've seen a few as well. Okay, we still need the magic setup area. How long did it take you to build those massive walls? Well, they're not quite done yet. That one's still not done. A long time, though. As I've gotten further in the playthrough, though, they've taken less and less time with access to, like, plains pillars and stuff. But a lot of the floor and that whole wall, as well as the digging, was done with an iron pick and some black forest troll, like troll mining, and that's about it. That took forever. Digging the hole also took forever. Zork, switching arrows like that is something I want to try in my next playthrough. Like, I have a playthrough that I want to save it for because I think it'd be much cooler for that playthrough, but I think it would be sick. It sounds great. Welcome in, Shadow Goblin. How are you? Valheim, but unkillable grayling is chasing me. Dude, it's like the snail meme. A snail that can kill you if it touches you, but it, you know, it's traveling at snail speed for your whole life. That's exactly what I feel like is happening with that. Nice castle you got there. Thank you very much. Yes, Valheim. Yes, Katie. Valheim with the immortal snail. Yeah. All right. Where's the cooking area going? We're just building for right now. I feel like that's what today's gonna be. Is there a mod that lets you change keybinds? Because it's not very diverse. I don't know. Because unfortunately, you can't, like... You can't use, like... Yeah, you can't change, like, your hotbar and stuff and dodge and all that. It's not very, like... There's a few keybinds you can change, but not a lot. Not like other games. No, we do permadeath, but with an immortal snail, I think. Maybe I'll ask some of my friends that do modded if that like mod Valheim if how hard it would be for them to make that. Man, one of my key switches might have to get taken out because it's really not working very well. Yeah, that where I'm bouncing and it stops is gonna get me killed because that is when it's not activating. It's like every 5 or 10 clicks it wants to not activate, which I will probably just take one out of my numpad and switch them, but still not great. I think I want the cooking area like right here. Hold on. We gotta figure out where the farm and stuff's gonna go. Stuff is gonna actually have to start getting put in here, which maybe means we should go ahead and finish the walls. Kind of feeling like that's the vibe. Like maybe we should just go ahead and finish the walls and the middle tower so we can start building everything. Welcome back, Cruels. I got a better idea of Valheim, but unkillable Mosquito is chasing me. Oh god, no. Too fast. Valheim only hammer is possible. You can kill the bot. Yeah, you can do that for sure. You don't have a black marble toilet in your castle. What a terrible reality. Alright, so we finished this wall. We finished the tower. We decide if I'm going to do core wood on the pillars or not, because I don't think I'm going to. I don't really like him on that. I don't know if I'll like him on this either. I like him over here, but I don't know about everywhere. And I like them up there. But, yeah, I don't know. So, we'll do that. I think these pillars should be left alone. And then we could start, like, planning where the farm and stuff is going to be. Because I think around the base of the pillar might not be the farm, actually. My English is worse than I thought. Hold on. What do I need? What can I do for food right now? Let's go see. It is really funny that I have to run all the way back across my base to just go get some meat. Yeah, so far, your English is fine. I can't say your name. I'm still trying to think of a nickname for you that you'll understand as you, but... You know. Otherwise, your English has been great. Wood. Go there. Meat. I'll take the lox, I guess. The lox is not that great, though. This base is so huge you need internal portals. I've thought about it. If I get fast teleport, it would actually be worth it. Maybe I should put that on my notes to add. It might not be a bad idea. Sorry, I'm most talking to me, then I got a call. You're good, Miss Couch. You're good, MC Potato. I forgot that's your new name. You're good. You're here, what are you here? Had to correct myself, remember who I'm talking to. It's MC Potato. Absolutely legendary name, yes. I'm pretty sure no in-game time passes while you're in transit, but it does take real time. No, in-game time does actually pass while you're in transit of a portal. It's actually a way that you can stop yourself from dying to poison damage. If you're about to die, you can go through a portal or somewhere that takes time to go through, and you won't die from it. You'll get a couple seconds off the timer. So even that does work. It will take in-game time. But I do have there is a couple fast teleport mods that like instantly teleport you through the portals that I might be able to use. Should we get an instance check after building that? Like how many instances are around? Let's check. Hold on. Also, Miss Couch Potato, I'm glad you like your name. Alright, we're at 17,260 instances at this base. Yes, I have to get rid of my screen for a second. Apologize for that. Okay. Tiny numbers, I know, Miss. I know. I have to rewire myself to only say MC Potato. It's only funny if I only call you that. No, I do have to. I do got to get my numbers up to 45K. No, we're getting up to 45K. I don't want to hear it. When my PC explodes, it's your fault. You won't die either if you log out? Yeah, but that's one that people see as, like, interfering with the game. Like, if you're speedrunning and you do that, that's a problem. But if you go through a portal, that's just game stuff. Alright. Yeah, Max's character might as well be a forever world. Is each wall going to have a different focus? Kind of. Kind of. They're definitely not all going to be a copy of each other. Alright, I think we're ready to go back to the plains. Now, if you guys are here from today and have not been to the plains with us, it's hell and it's terrifying, and I might not be able to read chat as well because it's bad in this mod. Speaking of PC explodes, I had so many people tell me that they test how their game runs by going to Van Landy. That's hilarious. Honestly, that's a fair way, though, because that's like, yeah, 30k instances is more than you're ever going to feel in-game. Whole Elder, alright. I'm still getting a good frame rate at 17k, though, instances. I'm still getting, like, 200 and something. I don't know how many I would have to do to do that, but... I'm excited. I haven't seen you do combat in this mod. Yeah, I'm a little scared. I think it's the Explore portal. It is. We gotta move that back to the boat and get back on the boat. Hopefully there's nothing right outside the portal. Which mob would you be friends with IRL? Does it have to be mob? Can it not just be Haldor? I would sit down with Haldor. I feel like a Charred Warrior I could be friends with. Okay, let's check for stuff. Oh, of course it's foggy. Before we pick up the portal. Yeah. Okay, it's a regular Deathsquito, though. That's not scary. Okay. Get wrecked, nerd. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Neck is fair. Neck and locks are fair. I don't know why, but modded Valheim gives me more FPS than vanilla. Hey, sometimes it helps. Also, yeah, the bow is great. You wouldn't have a problem there. It's people who have consoles or not so great PCs. That's fair. MC Potato. Deathsquito won't, because I won't be stung anymore. Being friends with the Deathsquito does not sound fun. That sounds like the type of friend that... Actually, guys, I think I have to cuddle a leech. I feel like I don't get another choice. Neck, I want to build him a little pond. Yeah, neck is a fair answer. Neck is a completely fair answer. I feel like the Charred Warrior is a chill guy when he's not, like, you know, defending his homeland. I feel like I could go sit with him and just hang out. He's probably seen a lot of shit because, you know, he's, like, dead. But other than that, you know, it's fine. Dude, there was so many Plains Pillars when we first came over here. Neck should follow you around if you wear the whole Aspen set. I love it. Haki, the little guys in the Mistlands. Oh, the Seeker Broods. Those guys are cute. That Plains Pillar might be grabbable. I didn't grab that one because it's too close to the village. The one back there might be able to be grabbed. I kind of want to explore a little more than that, though, because we still are looking for Yagluth. And I know I've already been back this way, but I want to look for more, like, Stonehenge structures rather than just looking at it. I think that more gonna have puppy vibes. That's also very true. That's a big dog. They do always kind of seem excited. They also kind of have some... I feel like the noises that they make would be like... I don't know. I feel like if those were pitched up, they might sound cute. Okay, there's 2 Plains Pillars. Of course it's foggy. Why would it be anything but foggy? Okay, hold on. We need to get out to what's technically ocean, and it will go away. The fog will go away. It's just not right. No, it is right. Morgan's Morgans are definitely puppies. Giant puppies. I don't think chat will be convinced otherwise. Okay, I don't see anything. Those are also up by the mountain, which gives me a little bit of... Okay, there's a decent amount over here. Yeah, let's try and grab these. These shall be the wall. Perfect, because now he's wet, so he's going to take more frost damage. Okay. Now, what's going to spawn where those were? Because I can't see anything, so... Day 259 fog. Nope, nope, nope. I already hear it. Hold on. Nope, other way. We gotta go back and get arrested before we fight that. Zero bow skill. Kind of, this bow is also... This mod pack has some class of bows called Great Bow that pull back really, really slow. So that's also part of it. No more Valheim or no more water. No more Valheim, but they need water, but we also do have really low bow skill from dying almost 100 times in this pack. Mostly to the plains. Actually, let's just go to bed. It's almost nighttime. See, those need tar roofs. I need to get tar for those. It needs to be done. Also, those who talking about Skyrim, I've also never played Skyrim, so... I think we talked about it a little bit on community server this weekend as well. It kind of makes me a little curious, but... I think I'm a little behind its time. I think I'm not probably playing in the prime of that game anymore. Even if it's still good. Okay, we do need a little bit of wood. Okay, that's what I could hear in the distance. Is it far enough away for me to ignore it? Yeah, I think so. We can listen to it laugh a little bit, which is a little scary, but that's fine. Oh, shit. Frost, frost, frost. Please, 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 please. Bad kitty. Locksbone? Yes. It's a different kind of game, but I love it. See, that's the thing, though. I don't only like games like this. I would probably actually enjoy it. Boom. Okay, I need to keep at least some on me, but... There you go, ass. You're not sneaking up on me. See, look at all those stone pillars. This is probably enough to get what we need done as far as stone goes. That's fine. If he wants to just leave me alone, that's cool. Lost in it meaning having fun, forgetting how long you play. Oh, okay. I love doing that with games. So maybe Skyrim's a try even for me off stream. You say Valheim is a horror game, and before you answer, remember Death Skitters exist? Yes, I actually think I have a real, or a YouTube short that's titled Valheim should be a horror game, or Valheim is a horror game. It is, yes. Maybe that's why I like it. I love horror games. MC Potato. I'm forever gonna read Katie's chats like that as well. Come on. Come here. Come here. Hey. I love this sword with a passion. I love all the two-handed swords. Give me a wooden two-handed sword in the meadows, please. Modded greatsword playthrough? Dude, that would just be me on any modded playthrough. I'd do that anyways. I love the two-handed swords. They're the best. Have you encountered a 5-star troll yet? No, but a 4-star splitting troll, which splits into, maybe it was a 5-star. I think it was a 4-star splitting troll that split into, you know, then 2 3-star splitting trolls, and those split into more trolls, and those split into more trolls. That was a horrible experience. Pants on. There's a little bit more stone down there. We can pick up all these. It's raining stone. Okay. Try and put down some workbenches around here so I can save myself from some spawns. Can you kill a drake with one? Yes. You can kill a drake melee, same with a y'all. It's just hard. It's hard to get them to go that low. Perfect. Greatsword only playthrough might be a move. What would you tell your past self before you started playing Valheim? I mean, my past self was spending the same amount of time doing everything, just doing Arc. Still trying to make videos before Valheim came out. They weren't doing as well, but they were still existing. The jump back and special hit combo is crazy. Just learned it from you. I love doing that. It's so nice. A lot of people say that. I feel like I should make a short about that because I don't try and teach stuff through shorts because there's a lot of Valheim YouTubers who already do it, and I don't want to step on their toes. But ones like that, where a lot of people said they've never seen it before, I feel like I have to. I feel like I don't like giving out information that people already can get somewhere else, but if it's not being given anywhere else, or if it's not something that's used commonly, I'd love to. Okay, wall time. This build. Let's go. I would watch that short. It's definitely a good tactic. That's fair. That's the other thing. I also haven't made any informational shorts at all, period, yet. All my shorts have been me falling off of this base and getting killed by stuff, which is just as good, but we need to bring the stone cutter down here. In PvP, it would be crazy. I have used it in PvP. It works really well. Would you rather fight a 5-star splitting Desquito or the final boss 5 times in a row, or twice in a row, not 5 times? 5-star splitting Desquito only because I've already had to deal with it in this mod pack. It was camping my body last episode or last stream. I love those shorts, LMAO. You helped make those shorts. The MC Potato is one of the top clippers of my shorts. Still. Makes me feel less alone in being a potato, that's fair. If it's doing that for people, I'll keep doing it. I also love the shorts, though. Me falling off the base and stuff like that is hilarious to me. Speaking of, I need to check something. Where the hell did my phone go? There it is. I'm like, dude. Hold on just a moment. Jesus Christ. Okay. I didn't even realize I saw like 3 shorts of you falling. Oh yeah, no, it was from the top of that tower. That's where that one short was at. Before this base was all big and built up. That's where it was at. But yeah, no, you've probably seen shorts of me falling off of this base specifically. What was your reaction first time encountering Desquitos? I watched it kill something else, and then I watched it... You know, I actually might have a clip of the first time I ran into a Desquito with my voice in it, because I was recording for a video on a different channel, like, 4 years ago, but I might actually have it. Dang, I just have to play leaving the stream on. Alright, sounds good, Zork. Obviously, you're always welcome in chat as well whenever you got a minute. But yeah, I think I may have a clip of my first time running into Desquito. I watched it kill something else, and then instantly turned to run and got one shot through my iron armor that I thought was heavy enough for it. I tell you what, Peaches made one of all the times she fell at the parkour in season time. No. Oh man, that's hilarious. I'll have to look that up. I'll go to her channel later and find it. That's hilarious. I didn't... I'm not trying to be an asshole. I didn't fall that many times during the season time, but the couple times that I did fall, I screamed very loud. I probably should have clipped them. But also, I was kind of quiet during some parts of season time because I was playing for 14 hours and locked the fuck in on finding trophies. You didn't expect me to? That's fair. No, I did. I mean, I remember the one, though, like, the one you're like, I fell off of this so many times. I did it first try, and I was like, man, I almost feel bad that I did, like, I kind of, probably, maybe I should have just jumped off. Because also there were a lot of people watching stream that also were like, oh, this parkour is the worst. But it's probably from building stuff like this base that were bad. This has upped my parkour skill greatly. Dude, the light coming down looks kind of nuts. Okay, let's put this stuff away. Valheim bingo would be great. The maze part was funny to me. That's fair. That was your payback for... for me getting the parkour first try was that. I don't feel bad. I'm terrible at parkour. Fair enough. Valheim bingo is something that I have. I actually have a Valheim bingo sheet. Okay, so let me tell you guys this idea. It's probably going to get ripped from my grasp before I can ever do it, but that's fine. So, a long time ago, I set up a bingo sheet for me and a friend to do bingo trophy hunt. But we never got to do it. So maybe that's something we'd have to do. So I don't know. That's an idea that I've had, but trophy hunt bingo, where rather than seeing how many points you can get in an hour, you're trying to fill out a sheet, makes a lot more sense to me. It's a lot funnier of an idea, especially if both people have randomized sheets. But never got to do it, unfortunately. Maybe it's in the future, though. Maybe I'll find somebody to do it with. I don't have any food, dude. Alright, let's go sleep real quick. Go back to the plains. I need to put more stuff in here. That sounds so fun. That could be a potential series of collabs. Absolutely, it could be. Trophy hunt bingo would be so fun. And the trophy hunts are only 4 hours. Like, you can record them, boom, bang, you're done. That's it. Not gonna lie, I'm a new player, so I would not have a chance. That's fair, but yeah. I challenged Blank to Valheim bingo. It doesn't even have to be challenged a person. I could just do it with, like... Yeah, I don't know. We could see. Chat chooses the bingo sheet. True, I actually made a program that randomized a bingo sheet based on, like, but not super random. Like, each sheet would have, there were certain spots that were like, okay, these are harder ones, these are easier ones. That way you wouldn't end up with a line that was all like, that was all just like Black Forest stuff. You'd end up with like, each line at least had something of like mountains difficulty. And so, like, I made a program for that, and it worked, and all of it random. I still have a program. Like, all the randomization stuff still works. I just never got to use it. Could do groups, too. Yeah, you could do groups. Dude, I need to go repair my stuff. Sorry, I'm just running around base looking at chat, but that's fair. You to go. Thank you very much, Loaf Johnson. Hold on, let me check something before we go. Oh, I had the best idea of Valheim Manhunt run. I have a Valheim Manhunt video. It's from 5 years ago. It's on a different channel. It's private. I've also done that. It's a very fun idea. I have a video from over 5 years ago of Valheim Manhunt, or maybe 4 years ago. It's an old video, but I do have it. Jack and Abyss carry the Valheim scene single-handedly. I don't know about just us, but I know a lot of people do enjoy our stuff, so that means a lot that you say that. But yeah, me and one of my friends did a Valheim manhunt that was similar to how Dream did his Minecraft manhunts, where I get like, we did it where I got like a 5-minute head start because Valheim's a little different. My map location was on, his was off, and we would set a boss. We'd be like, okay, I have to get to Bone Mass without dying. You're going to try and kill me and or make me die. And that's what we did. It was super fun. Show stop gatekeeping. Dude, this is from before I knew how to edit, make videos, thumbnails, anything. That video is probably dead silence for an hour and a half. I'd have to remake it for sure. But it's an old video. That's from like way before I'd learned how to do YouTube and stuff. Do another? Maybe. The friend I did it with is, the friend I did it with does not really play anymore, and I need somebody that's slightly worse than me at the game, otherwise it's not going to be possible. So I'd have to find somebody to do it with. But yeah, it's possible. But yeah, it was fun. We might be able to do that. I'm terrible at the game. Miss Couch Trader, do you want to hunt me down? Do you want to try and kill me for a few hours? 5 players v1? We'll see, that's the idea. The way that Dream did it exactly was you start with 1 player and you learn how to do it, and then you do 2 players, and you do 3 players. You go up until you can't really do it anymore. I wouldn't be able to? Fair enough. Yeah, doing it with another Valheim creator would be damn near impossible because they'd all kick my ass. No! Damn it, dude. It's so hard. A 100 people chasing me. Yeah, Valheim is a little harder because of the progress rate. That's why you'd pick something that's not the final boss to do it against. You do it up to Elder or something. Like, see, okay, you have an hour to kill me, like something like that. 100-day permadeath civilization with chat. Dude, I've got so many ideas that are similar to this, to those. Like, I have a list of possible video ideas. They take time to make, and I have to figure out what's worth the time. And sometimes I don't get to do all the things I truly think are worth the time. Thinking that new build idea I was talking about, main base. Also, sorry, Thano, I saw it and then I forget what the fuck happened. But I do like the idea of it. Emma and I are starting to come up with ideas. You should talk to her. Oh, I did. I talked to her this week for the first time, actually. We had a super long chat on Monday, which was great. That's the first time I've gotten to meet her, and we got to brainstorm a bunch of stuff and talk about a whole bunch of stuff, which was really cool. Can you add me to that idea if possible? Possibly. We'll see. We do have like a form in the Discord that is for videos that I pull people from. That's how I got people for the community series, so yeah. But yeah, MC Potato. I talked to Emma this week for the first time. It was very cool. But we did chat a whole bunch of different ideas and stuff. Oh god, dude, it's so fast. Valheim but drugs. I'm pretty sure there's a mod called Weedheim. Somebody brought it up one day. I think it was the first day we were playing this. Somebody brought it up. Valheim while high. Yeah, you guys will never get that video. And like, yeah, no, you guys will never get that video from me at least. But that one or any drinking challenges you guys will never get from me. Straight edge, yeah, very. As far as for this, I'm chaotic as hell in real life, just not in that way. I'll do the Valheim while high one if anyone's interested. Fair enough. I knew somebody would. Like I said, it just wouldn't come from me. But hold on, hold on. Okay. Valheim at every death. Here's the problem with that, Katie. I would end up pulling a whole permadeath and then die of dehydration. I would end up getting through the whole playthrough and then die of dehydration. We'd have to do like very hard, but every death. Very hard with no armor, but every death I drink water. How much durability and armor? We have. This is pretty much a silver set +2 on each piece. I'm also down with some collabs. Yeah, collabs are, like I said, there's a whole application side of our Discord that you could put in if you want to make videos and stuff, or you can add me on Discord if you have a really specific idea. But but I can only pee after beating a boss. What are we doing? Y'all got a Discord? Yeah, hold on. I'll drop it in chat because there are a lot of new people today. It should be in the description, but I'll also drop it in both chats because there's a lot of new people in both chats today. Have you ever tried to do a 7-boss speedrun? No. Have not. I can't quite carry half of that. Valheim, but I ate a balanced breakfast. Yeah, you're also never getting that one. Katie, what do you mean? My breakfasts are as balanced as they come. I'm still thinking of Valheim Bingo. I'm so interested in that. Hit me up for it. We'll play it. We could talk about a million ways to do it. Miss Couch Potato, you are very creative with stuff like that, even though I know you're not necessarily like content creator yourself. When we've talked, you've been very creative about stuff like that. I would love to talk to you about it. Or talk to you and Em at the same time about it. Would also be fine. Because it doesn't have to be speedruns. It could be like accomplishing tasks. That are like, some of them could be completely arbitrary or very weird. We should talk about it. Valheim, but I actually ate protein today instead of just a handful of goldfish. Listen, Katie, I eat protein after. I get my protein in. It's just after stream. Well, Miss Couch Potato, tell her if you want. This is up to you, but if you want to, tell her. Tell her like that we were talking about it, and drop me a call date. We can talk about it. Obviously, no, you guys can just call me whenever, but I know she likes to schedule it, so. Fucker, get away from me. Valheim, but I'm Haldor. He's busy a lot, so yeah, we'll have to find a time. Yeah, definitely. I tried so hard. It's low-key crazy how much time you put into one vid and still post pretty consistently. Streaming is supposed to help that because I can take, like... If I take a month for a video, that's okay. Because I stream it every day, so there's still support. Obviously, I live off... Well, it's not obvious, but if you guys don't know, I live off YouTube, so, like, obviously I need some amount of consistency for that. So, yeah, it is nice to have streaming on top because it helps with that. So now I can take as much time as I want for a video. Because I do like putting like 150 to 200 hours into a video. It makes it feel good. Katie, the Haldor one. He did take out the workbench too. That Prowler just... At least it wasn't my portal, because that would have been really rude. Oh, if you get money from ads, take my ad blocker off. I mean, it's appreciated. I do. That's how all YouTubers get paid, or mostly. Obviously, that's up to you. I can't make you do it, but it would be cool. I also cannot blame you, though. I would get a tattoo of Haldor if I had the money. Do you get paid more for me watching the ads or for my sub each month? Oh, sub each month for sure. Members and subs, and even if you have YouTube Premium, YouTubers do much better off of that. In any of those scenarios. Any content creator does better from the subscriptions than anything, but ads also do something. They're not just there for an annoyance. Get the fuck away from me. Yeah. Oh, I want onion soup. You should be able to whitelist certain creators on most ad blockers. See, I get where people come from, but and in my opinion at least, people put time into their fucking videos, and a lot of them live off of it. I watch everybody's ads because you have to. Like, you don't have to, but for me, like I said, even if it's a person I don't really agree with or don't really like, or someone that has a lot of money, they put a shit ton of time getting there. I watch the ads. Well, shit, thank you very much. I still don't know what to call you. I'm gonna call you OG. But like OJI. That's what we're gonna call you. If you don't like that nickname, you let me know. Much appreciated, though. I use premium, and I've heard you make more money off that. Yeah, you do. Premium, you do make more money off of somebody with premium than if they don't. Well, happy, what are we on? I love it. Where did my hammer go? Sorry, I got no money for 5 euros. That's fine. It's appreciated. Okay. But yeah, everybody that makes YouTube videos, whether they make a couple cents off of it, or they make millions off of it, they get paid at the end of the day. And a lot of them pull their income from that. So... I also watch all the ads, yeah. OG great, although I found your account only 1 week ago. Yeah, I mean like OJI, like OG like that. Hey, who knows? We should still be pretty early in the channel's history. You're still an OG. You might not be as OG as some, but you're still pretty OG. Hopefully we're still early in the channel's lifespan, right? Holy shit, she's been summoned. Welcome in, Emma. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Or how's your voice feeling? I did magic and got Emma here. Thank you much, Miss Couch Potato. Valheim's best content creator has just rolled into chat. My voice is a lot better. I can sing again. I saw yesterday on your stream you were able to sing a little bit. I was there at the end of stream. But, yeah, no, that's good. I'm glad to hear that your voice is doing better. I can show you what we've done with the hole. Hold on. We still have the troll trapped, which is okay. We need to put down all of these stone piles. Come on. Okay. Lots of stone. Alright, let's give Emma a tour. I have a call in 10 minutes though, so hopefully I'll still be live after. Otherwise, we could chat in Discord. I'm intrigued. Oh, about what? Hold on. Are we talking about the Valheim bingo thing? Is this what... I would love to talk about it. And message me when you get off. Message me when you get off the call. Hold on. I had to tell Emma. Fair enough. Yeah, let's. Emma, you message me when you're out of that call, and me, you, and whoever else that, like, this Couch Potato and anybody else you want could hop in together, and we could all talk about the things we were just talking about. Anyways, this is the hole currently. We've got these crafting stations down here. And we're still doing the walls because they're not done, unfortunately. The middle tower is not done, but looking better. And then this is what we've built today. We've got storage area, house, and unfinished house down there. This is where I'm gonna live, though, I think. It still needs some decoration and some tar roofing, but I think it's pretty good. Y'all gotta pray I don't discover how to use the build screenshots on the Discord server. Started talking about the next hunt as well, so I'm sure we can come up with some really fun stuff. Yeah, Emma, like I said, message me whenever you're out of a call. Even if I'm still streaming, message me and we can come talk. So, I will be there. Just whenever you got time today, or whenever day, but. Okay, I'd watch a Haldor stream. Dude, we'd have to do it with, like... We'd have to do it with, a ton of people on a server. It'd be hilarious. The next hunt is already in the planning stages? Possibly. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Make sure my Discord notifications are on. It is, okay. Yes, they are. Alright, cool. We're good. Yeah, I did mention wanting to join, possibly building a, possibly helping them with the build stuff. Oh shit, I forgot I have a vanilla world to show you. I didn't show you that on Monday, but yeah, there is some hidden stuff I may have found. Katie's seen actually a tiny bit of it, but yeah. I hope to be able to help with the trophy hunt. Hidden stuff? Yes, they know. Hiding stuff like in Seasonheim. Kind of stuff. Different, but similar. I really think I need to come on your guys' bases on the community server and hide stuff inside your base. Go to, like, Katie's base and come to your guys' base and hide stuff. If you can find it. Well, we know which direction it's in. I think I really need to do that with Katie's base, though. Come on. Oh, we're out of stone. Dude, this is coming together so much faster with the stone pillars. Haystacks using the roof pieces. Making food dishes and feed storage. Oh, you're talking to Thano. Yeah, Thano, you got your tips back. All levels of help are always appreciated. We'll need testers too. I'm also good at that. I'm good at breaking shit. If you ever want help, though, let me know and I can see if anybody in my Discord also wants to help. Because, well, you've got a ton more people than me. I have some. I have some that might be willing to help. Break it so we can fix it? Yeah, exactly. Oh, dude, this is starting to look so good. We need a better roof there, and we need to put something up top there, and we'll be good. We need to finish this wall, though. That breaking helped you a lot. I was thankful for it. Yeah, I would love to come back and help break a world. Okay. We have no food to be going back to the plains, but we're gonna do it. Actually, we can get... Hold on. Those will plant. I feel like I still have onion seeds upstairs I should be using, but let's make these first. Thanos about to become a pro builder from you guys. He's gonna talk to you guys for 10 minutes and become a pro builder. That's just the effect you guys have on people. Okay, we're going back to the plains. I see a troll guarding carrot seed. Should I risk it? You should get troll hide and carrot seeds is what I feel like. I feel like that's what that's an opportunity for. Okay, we need one more locksbone for our bow. Also, oh, no, never mind. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know who all the builders in Discord are, but they're all cracked. Yes, they are. They're all insane. Some of them are just people from chat, dude, and they built some nutty stuff. That is not the right thing. Also, I want to tell you guys a great story from this week. I don't know if she's still in here or not, but I hope so. If not, it's still a great story. On Monday, talked to Emma for a little bit. Experimented with some Valheim stuff to play. Talked about some stuff. In that conversation was a conversation about how people lose permadeaths to trolls. And then what happened yesterday, and I thought about it as soon as it happened, but I was also in a bad mood yesterday after that. And those, for anybody who wasn't here yesterday, we lost a very hard permadeath to me trying to mine with a troll. Unfortunately. I was like, no, they're not that scary. They're that scary. You're out for lunch, Thano? Alright, alright. See you later. Just got an ad when you got to the good part. Rip. Hey, listen. Is the bad part of ads, yes. If you're talking about the good part of the story, though, pretty much I was told by Emma to be careful of trolls during permadeath, and then lost my permadeath to a troll. That's pretty much what happened, and it sucked. That was yesterday's stream. That's why yesterday's stream was like 2 hours, because that hit me, and I was like, alright, we're done. To do Valheim with Haldor following you. See, we actually have a different idea, but it's not that far off. We have a Protect the President idea in the works. It won't be done for a few months, though. Because Patches is part of that, and Patches is very busy right now. So when Patches is done, and we can plan it with some people, it's going to be fire. I'd be mad as hell. Fair. But also, I can't even be that mad, because I was literally warned about it. Yeah, I was a little sad at the loss because I was mining with the troll and it was 1 health and I should have just killed it, but yeah. Cheebs resubscribed for 2 months. Thank you very much, Cheebs. Woot woot. Thank you for the sub on Twitch. For the resub on Twitch. I think you're number 4 for resubs. You're in the top 5 resub people though. You're in the top 5 first subs of Twitch. Or first resubs. Love going from Hell 1 to Hell 2. Playing for my first full playthrough, and oh my, you got through a whole playthrough while I was playing hardest settings. Doesn't surprise me actually. But yeah, that series is wild. This sub ain't going anywhere, bro. Don't worry. Thank you very much, Jeeves. Much love. It means a lot. Oh, you mean with a friend Valheim's a lot better? Yeah. Or in your opinion. Yeah, it is. I don't get to do it very often, but it, like I said, it looks like it's going to start happening more, which is really cool, because I like that. My friend that I was trying to turn into a Valheim YouTuber had, like, he was getting ready to leave for the military, so it kind of just didn't work out. But that was, you know, that was the friend that I played with. I'm cringing at my builds on this world. It's my first playthrough. You cannot cringe at your first... Miss Couch Potato, you're probably going to be like, I'm cringing at my builds, and then there's still mansions. There's still mansions. I guarantee it. I guarantee it's still crazy looking. Man, our pickaxe is broken off of this game. It's literally floating. You're not done yet. You're supposed to fight modders tonight? Ah, okay, fair enough. Maybe, yeah, no, it definitely is. It's still definitely nice. It's still definitely a nice build. Your friend, oh, that's not good. Oh, gee, that's not good. Oh, shit. Swing it, swing it, swing it. Ah, no, that was it. That was it. This guy could break my portal if he kills me, which is what I'm a little worried about. So we're just not going to let it happen. I feel like this sword lunges a little quicker, and I kind of appreciate it. It might be high sword skill. It definitely could be higher sword skill than I normally have, but I don't know if that's part of that. What's that jump move? That's... Okay, I need to make it. I'm going to make a short about it tonight. I have to. You jump... Hold on. Let me show it. Let me show it because we're talking about it. But I need to make a short about it. So, you jump away as they hit. Then you start to redirect your character in the air back. And as you're doing that, you heavy attack. Like that. That's normally how it looks. It's super, super helpful for almost everything in the game. Do like a keybind cam in the short? Oh, I might do that, actually. The problem with that is my keybinds are really weird. My keybinds aren't the base keybinds. Which will mess with people. Pickaxes should inflict pierce or stab damage as viable weapons. Daniel, there's a mod that allows you to do dual pickaxes that are weapons. They are fire. They swing like the Berserker axes. Does it actually dodge or is it niche? Well, so... Wait, hold on. WASD people would get it? No, well, yes, but my heavy attack and stuff is a different button. Like, my heavy attack and some of my other keybinds for videos like that are not what they normally are. So I'd have to change it. But no, it actually does give you, like, it does actually get far out of it. Like, you can do it on Seekers, you can do it on Feelings, you can do it kind of on Skeletons a little bit, but I only really like to do it with two-handed swords, so I normally employ it later game than anything. What binds are they? So, I have two mouse buttons. These are the biggest two changes. My my back mouse button on my right hand, obviously, is my inventory. And my forward mouse button is my heavy attack. So yeah. Am I the only one that doesn't like raids? No. I used to play with not raids all the time. People would always clown me for it, so I did the max raids permadeath, because why not? I hate raids, though, with a passion. I hate them less now that I've played with them more, but still. Mouse 4 is good, Loki? Yeah. So you don't use the middle mouse button? No. Oh yeah, same. My heavy attack, like that forward mouse button, is my demolish for structures. But like in the case of doing the slide with the heavy attack, like you're gonna see mouse buttons instead of heavy attack, which could be edited to look different, but you know. Also, bad day to be an Xbox player. I think you could still do the jump slide on Xbox. Not necessarily sure, though. Have not tried. I do have a controller next to me. I don't know if now would be the time to try, though. Nor do I know what the buttons are. Are we just going to keep flying in the air? Hold on. Is that what it is? Brother. If this goes any higher without breaking... Oh, hold on. I see it. Is this it? Then we're just going to build under it. We'll just use this as a build. Bang! And then it doesn't break. Yeah. Okay, cool. Why? Oh, come on. Jump slide sounds cool. Fair. That's what I'm gonna deem the term, I think. Brother, what the hell are we stuck on? Maybe this one? Do a jump slide? Hold on, I got you. There we go. I need a feeling to do it on, mostly. Jump slides like this. That's jump slide. That's what I will deem the move. But yeah, I feel like it's much easier to show with the feeling. Feelings are the best thing to do it on by far. That's just more because they attack kind of slow. Okay. Earthbending the stone. There's a feeling. That's a lot of... Alright, hold on. Ooh, this might be a bad idea. Might be a bad idea. Let's do some jump slides on some feelings. We'll see if I can manage it with all of these guys. Let's see, 1 stars. No. Which one's gonna swing? Oh, Jesus Christ. There's the jump slide. And sometimes if you get the stun, you get a second hit. It's beautiful. Alright. Yeah, if you get the stagger, you can get that second attack, and then you're killing a 2-star with that. Perfection, thank you. You don't feel rested anymore. No, I don't. I I do the same thing with the dual axes. Oh yeah, the special makes you like fly forward. That's a sick way to do it, BC. I might have to try that next time I play. All right, let's go back up and sleep. All right. It's almost double jumpy. Yeah, no, you can double jump with those axes. Like, I've used that to get into charred fortresses before if I can't quite make it. Like, jump and then berserker axe, like, fly into it. It's super situational, but it does work. I love that we made a doorway just to jump over the railing. Also, we're going to play till I get a message to go plan some other videos, just so you guys know. Just so you guys know. Me turning 31, you don't feel rested anymore? Oh, dude, I want that. When I turn 30, that's what my cake's going to say. My cake I'm going to get a cake, and it's going to say you don't feel rested anymore. I don't care if nobody else is there. I will eat it by my damn self. That's a beautiful thing. If you ever get to be a very popular streamer, I'll be there to spam it. W in your chat. You know what, OG? I love that. That is the ultimate level of support. That is much appreciated. Also, BT, unfortunately, I don't think I've played. Like, I get the... Oh, no, I do get the Mario-style movement, I guess. I just haven't personally played Odyssey. Like I was saying though, as soon as we get a chat that we're gonna go plan some, that I'm gonna go plan some other videos, plan some other streams, plan some cool ideas, I'm gonna go do that. So if I have to stop stream kind of abruptly, that's okay. We've had a ton of stuff like that. If you ever become a big streamer, me and Haldor will be there supporting. Thank you very much. There we go. Especially if we get this wall done before we have to leave today, I got most of my objectives done. We got the house built, the storage built, and the wall. That's all I wanted. That's what I said at the beginning of stream. The tower would be cool as well, but that's fine. He's your belt dealer. A little happy. Haldor's the belt dealer. Alright, do we have... Oh, we do have more stone in here. Cool. Actually, I might as well carry that if I can, if it's gonna let me. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's not look at chat and run. It's a bad idea, especially on this wall. I've almost died to that a lot of times, actually. I remember when you were digging this hole. Oh, me too, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I also remember that. I wish I could get that out of my memory. But you know what, Ryan? Everybody was like, what the hell are you possibly going to do with this hole? Why would you ever dig this deep of a hole? It's useless. I don't think it's that useless. I think it went pretty well. I'm not saying you were like that. I'm just saying. There were a lot of... I think if you were here, you remember. There were a lot of people doing that. I would say it has worked out pretty well. Diggy Diggy Hole. Miss Couch Potato, I can't tell you how much I've listened to that song while I actually dug the hole. I listened to that for like 4 hours of digging the hole, probably on repeat. Because why not? Oh, we're so close to the top. It's super cool. They just didn't. It's super cool. They just didn't see the vision. I know, and I can't even blame them because it was a big ass hole for no reason. But now the vision is starting to come to fruition. It's not here yet, but it's getting there. We need a little bit of wood as well. Let's go grab some. And see, I think I have more stone in a chest actually. Valheim, but I have no legs. I don't know how I would do that. Valheim, but I can't move. We still have so many unused chests. I don't even know what to do with that, but that's fine. Alright, we do have 12 stone. Did 12 put me over the amount I needed? It actually did. It actually did. To build a fourth wall, it did actually do that. Guys, in order to build a fourth wall, I needed more stone. Big Brain's vid when he couldn't walk was awesome. I don't know if I've seen that. I need to look up that. No, you have no legs, you can crawl. Oh, Jesus, dude. You have to pick between fighting and... Then you'd have to pick between fighting and stuff like that. He rolled everywhere. Oh, my lord. That's so funny. You'd have to, like, unbind your walk, though. It's a beautiful storage system. Thank you, Katie. It is a little oversized, I think, but I think we'll come up with stuff to fill it with. Been watching ads for you when I'm eating. Love it. Do the same as the Minecraft guy, gets a double chest of every item. I have seen that guy, actually. I've seen that guy on Instagram. But, like, bells, fader trophies, like, what do you want me to do? Yeah, the storage system does have room to grow. Dude, it's here. The walls are here. The song that's in my headset right now is so beautiful with the bass. I need to... Hold on. Can I license this song for when I show the bass? I'm gonna replay this and possibly license this song if YouTube will let me. I will pay for it. Do Valheim but random drops? I have seen that stuff, but... Valheim, but I have to look at YouTube short comments while I play. The YouTube shorts have a lot of comments that I used to try and respond to every single comment that ever came in on my channel, which was really cool because I got to know some people. The problem is, it started to take more than an hour a day. And I'm like, I actually cannot do that. That hour is more worth it to me and more worth it to them to have more videos than to respond to every single person. I try and read as many as I can, but I don't respond to all of them because it's nuts. There's a lot, which is cool. It makes me sad in some aspects because I don't get to interact with people as much, but it's also cool. It's weird. My activate Windows things is bothering me a lot. One of my friends has that, and He used to try and make videos, and he would always have that in his video, and we would always, like, he made very meme, like, brain rot videos, and everybody thought it was a joke that he had that, and it really wasn't. He still just had the activate Windows thing. Everyone just thought it was part of the meme, which was so funny. Valheim, but half the screen is Subway Surfers? Oh, God. That would be the highest retention on a Valheim video ever. I don't even know how to activate it. You have to pay for it. That's why it's kind of a meme, but because a lot of people just don't. Because like the only downside to not is you just have that in the bottom of your screen, but you have to buy a Windows license, I think. The other half is GTA car ramp videos. Yeah. Verify you're a Viking with CAPTCHA every time I want to craft or something. Okay. We need like 2 more pillars, I think. And I think there's 2 down the beach. Willing to do it if it's less than $3. I don't think that I don't think Windows is less than $3, unfortunately. And like I said, the downside is just the little window, which can be annoying, but I think it is more than that. Okay. Those two pillars are it. What's this talk about Windows? It's about the Windows activation thing that pops up in people's screens if you don't have the license for Windows. It happens if you buy a PC and or if you build your own PC and stuff like that really commonly, because you have to install it in a really weird way to get the license to work. It's stupid. I use Linux fair. Verify you're not a Grey Dwarf is funnier. That is funnier. Okay. See, A fueling. There's 2 locks, which I don't love. Let's go up this way and see what this way has to offer. Maybe that pillar's not the best one to grab. Maybe those 2. The skeeter. The regular Desquitos are fine. It's just the ones that aren't regular. Why the fuck is there a mage in the water? That's a hell of a spot to just hang out. That's got to be a curious one, too, is what it has to be. Hold on, guys, as we land. I'm not going to be able to see chat as often. Apologies. Oh, shit. Okay, so fun fact. We're going to die to this guy, right? And that guy. Hold on. That guy might be easier to deal with. Oh, fuck. Where'd the Desquito go? Not that one. That one. Okay. What's up, Patches? Welcome in, Patches. The fuck is going on here? We're dying. Valheim all with just annoying pop-ups would be kind of funny. Can't imagine being in like the Queen fight or the Fader fight and about to dodge and you get a pop-up. Stopping by for a bit of a break? Hell yeah, Patches. Patches, the walls are almost done. They're so close. Show me around real quick. Got you. I just died, so I'm not really doing much else. I can let those guys leave my body alone for a second. All right, we got my house. We got storage, right? Which is coming along. This is gonna be probably something like some small food area, and then we got the little house down there broken, so I can sleep up here. Still deciding where the barn and stuff, or like where farm. Maybe some animals and stuff will go, but from the bottom now it looks like it has depth instead of just, you know, random floors. Now there's actually stuff up there. Also, Ryan and Katie said hi on YouTube. I don't know if you're still on both chats, but... Alright, we're probably going to die again, and then when we die, we'll come back and sleep. Do you live in the US? Yes, I do. Oh, get the fuck away from my portal. No, 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 no. No, come on, come on, come on. Get your ass back here. Jump slide the fireball. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Goddamn, she be doing that. It's looking dope, homie. Thank you, Patches. Just looked it up. There's a 7 to 10 hour time difference. Yeah. I live in Central Time Zone in the US, so it's currently 1:30 in the afternoon for me. Man, we didn't die again. That's crazy. Finland, nice. That's cool. You a rally driver? Lol, no. Would be fun. Rally driving is def up your alley. Patches, careful. True though. But yes. No, it is. It is up my alley. For those of you who don't know, I'm fucking with Patches. I I used to do and still do a bit of skydiving, so rally drive, and also enjoy driving a car that is too fucking fast to have on a road, on public roads, if driven too stupidly, and so rally driving would be kind of fun. My boy needs adrenaline. Yeah, I'm a very, I'm a very adrenaline heavy person. What's up, Seth? Welcome in. How are you today? Hey guys, let's do a rally driving stream. I think it'd be beautiful. Well, apparently also I'm making a jump sled short tonight. I'm trying to think of everything I got to do today, right? Because I know I got a call coming up hopefully soon. Don't actually know when. Could be after stream, but yeah. My boy was falling for a second. It's only one stone. Just got like 10 minutes into the Ashlands part of your movie? Hell yeah. Thank you very much. How are you liking it so far, Ryan? Which time you stream in US time? It is at 8 a.m. every morning, OG, but if you ever want to see the stream schedule, it is in the Discord under new content. You can always see that if you did join the Discord earlier. So that exists too. If I ever have a different time like I did on Monday, that can happen. God damn it, I don't want the wishbone. I need to put the wishbone back is what I need to do. Do I have a swamp key slot in here? I don't. Not that bad, to be honest. Just when I get home from school, hell yeah. I would love to play with you, sound chill as fuck. Like I said, I think the form is still in the Discord. We picked people out of chat to make a server with, and now we're playing with them. But we may do that again in the future with different people, or a mix of different people and new people. So... or do other videos with them. That's where if I ever pick people from videos, that form is where I'm picking from, so. And if it's not there, I will find it. This guy's high key chill, appreciate it. I got messed up now. That one's fine. What if you... would be cool to have 8 to 10 people in the next one? True. 10's the max, but... yeah. Would be cool. But... we'll see. I don't know if there will be a next one. That's supposed to be the forever world. I don't know. We'll see. But there will be videos with people in them. So... they will probably have they will have much varying amounts of people. A lot of variance in the amount of people. The words I was looking for. Some of them will have one other person that may be pulled from there. Some of them may have 30. It just depends. Oh, what's up, Cinderise? How you doing? Valheim maxes at 10 without mods. There are mods that extend it past that, but... Be back in a bit. Oldest son is home. I'm going to grab a drink and say hi to him. Sounds good, MC Potato. Thanks for hanging out all day, and thanks for setting up a... Thanks for setting up an idea call for later. Make a new world. How fast can 10 people beat the game? Depends on the people. Really depends on the people. I'd probably be able if I would find the thing where to register to the thing. Hold on. Is the form not very visible anymore? Because it may have gotten stuffed into other things. Idea call? Yes, Patches. There's an idea call. Hold on. Let me get a Google Forms link for your... And re-put it in the Discord. Hold on. I can't. I'll have to do it after stream. Okay, that's fine. Unless anybody has that link, but... Also, yes, Patches, idea call. There is an idea call. It happened actually a little bit after, but on each death you switch between controller. Oh god. I would just instantly die again with a controller. Also depends. Some people would do significantly less damage but get resources faster except food. I mean, not necessarily, because everybody needs armor, everybody needs swords and weapons and bows and arrows. Like, no, stuff would actually run out faster. I actually think it would take 10 people a lot longer than it would take just me. Like, significantly. "100 days on a controller might not be the worst." I would learn how to do it. I played controller for a lot of my life. Yeah, with 10 people, you would absolutely need 2 dedicated chefs. Yeah, OG, just so you know, we don't fuck with that, by the way. Matter of fact, Patches, don't let people know that in the future. Because I want them to fill out the form and not know that that's a requirement. Because we don't fuck with that at all. You cannot be messing with that in any way. Welcome back, Miss Couch Potato. Oh fuck, we're supposed to go get wood. My oldest teen is a teen, so I got to say a couple of sentences before he walked away. Mom isn't cool. RIP. Yeah. "'Tis the way that a teen is." Don't worry, Miss Couch Potato. They'll come back to wanting to talk to you eventually, I hope. Now I bother the hell out of my mom every single day, and she probably loves it, so... Oh, damn. They do come talk to me every now and again for a long time. My stepsons do too. Nice. That's good. That's good. Like I said, I still try and go hang out with my mother at least twice a week. It's needed. Tell your oldest to 1v1 for a vibe check. I love that. That's so funny. Okay, so we have one more and then 2 more full layers. If my mom secretly got good at the game I was playing and then crushed me, it would be a core memory. Dude, that's how my mom was. My mom used to play Minecraft with me when I was a kid, and now she would kick my ass in Minecraft. She's got significantly more hours than me now. Good time to remind you on Mother's Day is this weekend for some. So get ready with some flowers or card or even just a phone call. Thank you, Katie. Lovely comment. There's my son on Skyrim. That's sick. To be fair, though, my mom would have played whatever with me as a kid. Like, she played Ark with me and stuff, too, but Minecraft was the one that she actually got good at and kept doing. She's played Grounded with me as well, like, in probably the last couple months. My mom doesn't care about games. She couldn't beat me in anything other than Candy Crush. Play a lot with him. That's cool. Yeah, my mom had to pick up games because she has 2 sons and a stepson that all play video games, so she's kind of have to. She kind of has to. Oh shit. Where's my portal at? It's still okay. God damn, dude. We're dead. Yeah, no, we're dead. We're instantly dead. That's fine. Can your mom adopt me? I mean, she might. I think she's kind of done having kids. I'm the youngest. I think she's kind of done with that. Jump slide. I can't. That thing's too fast. Miss couch potatoes on both. Ryan, those chats back to back are hilarious. You're like 1 of 7, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm youngest of 7, but 7 includes like half siblings, step siblings, and stuff as well. But yes, 1 of 7. You're 1 of 7? Yeah, no. I'm the youngest of 7 kids. My aunt and uncle have 14. Holy shit. don't know where the prowler went. I have no health food. Oh, goddamn, it's far away. What the hell is it doing? Here's the thing, it's gonna come back over here. I'd rather get some bow shots on it before anything. Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Jump slide, jump slide. Jump slide. Wreck, nerd. Jump slide. Oh, dude. Okay, Ryan might have been right, actually. It kind of jump slid at me. I'm all happy. Why is Haldor just in chat? I love it. Not gonna lie, this is what I needed today to be able to talk to Haldor. Fair, this is the only person I've ever had RP Haldor, or just actually be Haldor, not sure which, in my stream, but I love it. You perhaps have a pet Lox? Not on this world, I don't. Oh, wait, Haldor, well, yeah, does Lil Happy, though? Yes, absolutely would bet it. You put up a couple... Okay, hold on. Everybody that's in the Discord, let's go look at the build screenshots of the thing that Miss Couch Potato said. That is not your first village. Don't even say that. Don't even say that. Is this the one you said sucked and that you were cringing at, Miss Couch Potato? Is this the one you said you didn't like? You're cringing? Or is this something else? I'm looking at it dying because I see so many things I could do better. Yeah, better maybe, but Jesus Christ. That's still such a beautiful build. I knew it. I knew when you said you were cringing at it. I'm like, it's still phenomenal. There's no way it's not. Yeah, there's no way it's not. If I practiced for 2 years straight, I could not do better. Yeah, same. It's my favorite, though, due to the memories. That's fair. Bases like that are... Even if you don't like them now, or even if you think you could have done stuff better now, that's, you know, you always got the memories. That's how I feel about my my permadeath bases. I went back the other day, and I'm like, they're okay. But I'm like, dude, but I remember building these. Like, they're the best. They're the best for that. 20 more stone. That's 40 pounds. I can only carry half of that. Drop 10 more stone. I'll come back for that if I need it. Which we will. That was your first playthrough. That's crazy. I will say, yes, the serving tray would have made a big difference, but still. Yeah, this is absolute maxed out what I can have on me, so. I need to see if I can get my first playthrough as well. Also, Mr. Couch Potato, I don't know if you're still on Twitch, because you're bouncing around, but Cinderise said you were very talented. Oh, we're out of wood. Can you adopt me? I'll give you a belt. I already have a belt. I got a green belt. Oh, there goes Thor over my house. We saw the lightning from it for a second. Did I not grab any? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, we grabbed no wood. That's it. Alright. Where do I have wood at? Let's just leave this here because I'm gonna need to drop some of it anyways. 2 belts? Okay, maybe. We'll think about it. I have to start filling out the paperwork. I feel bad though, because then we're just leaving Hildur. That's not cool. Yeah, promise infinite barrel hoops. Exactly. Barrel hoops are much better. Pretty sure Hildur is Haldur's sister, but I get the vibe. I also could be wrong, but I'm like 95% sure that that is true. No, actually, I'm 100% sure. 100% that that's true, actually. I don't know why I'm even doubting myself for that. Hold on, we can build... Can we make that jump? It's probably much funnier if we try it. Oh, yeah. Still took a lot of damage. The Bog Witch is Haldor's side piece. Alright. Miss Couch Potato, whenever you go back to that world... One, you gotta send pictures when you do, but serving tray and all sorts of other stuff, you guys could build some crazy stuff. Alright, Patches, good luck. We'll see ya. I'm not Lark on mute, though. Thank you very much, Patches. Oh, dude. So close to done. Just found out your brother's getting married. Nice, Ryan. Good day. Yeah, congrats to your brother, exactly. I don't have any stone. Cool. I would love to have a trader's village with them all together. That would be cool. Can you spawn the traders like that with dev commands? I doubt it. But also maybe. You've never used the others other than Haldor. You should look into the Bog Witch and look what her recipes, like what recipes her stuff unlocks, because they are very good and very helpful. Yeah, Infinity might have to happen. First time you get the early access, hell yeah. Early access are the best. I've only gotten them once as well. Alright. That's the top. One more pillar of stone. Look at this. What do they even do? Okay. So a lot of them, half of Bog Witch's stuff unlocks meals that you can put at your base and eat up to 10 times, and they last like 50 minutes. So those are great for building. That's all of the meals, right? And then you can buy the stuff for the meads. Now, the meads have anything from movement speed meads to swimming ones. They have the troll endurance one gives you more carry weight. I'm trying to think of the rest of the ones. You can have ones that make it so death mosquitoes don't sting you. You can have a whole bunch of them. There's a lot of really good meads from her. And I'm probably missing a bunch of the really useful ones as well, but the Troll Endurance and the Ratatosk are the two best for sure. The Esquito one's cool as well. Like I said, the other meals are really cool. There's a taming potion that makes things tame twice as fast. The Tray and the Feast are both solid. Okay. Let's try and grab this stone pillar as well. As much as I want to not deal with these locks and stuff with 50 health, I'm going to try. We still have 4 minutes of death being a thing that we can deal with. Okay, locks and locks. See, we can do that. We can easily take the locks. We'll be fine. Next playthrough, I'll use all my money on the anti-mosquito ones. Yeah, so you need to fish a little bit as well. It's not just that for the recipe, but the stuff you buy from her helps you make those. Jump slide. Bop. Alright. You know what? Maybe they won't even aggro. Slide to the left, jump slide to the right, crisscross. I don't know how to do crisscross jump slide. You no-scope death mosquitoes? I don't know how you would... I mean, there's no scope on my bow, so I guess. Oh, fuck off. Okay, hold on, hold on. Get away from me. Okay. What made them mad? Get the fuck off my portal. I hear you beating the shit out of my stuff, dude. I hear you through my music doing that. Oh, how did I not get hit? Go fight the locks or tame them. We'll see. If they're gonna stay over there, then I don't need to mess with them at all. If they'll leave me the hell alone, I will gladly stay right here, and they can stay over there. Drop up some berries and leave. You can't really leave though. You have to be in range of them for them to tame. You have to be in your active area to count their taming up. I don't really want to stay here for 30 minutes, nor do I plan to even have this portal here for 30 minutes of playtime. And then where do I take them? Then I got locks that I can't use. It's my first time using Feast. I just ignored them in my last playthrough. Yeah, they're really good for building. They're phenomenal for it. Alright, let's go put some of this stone away. Haldor VTuber would go crazy. That would actually be so funny. That would actually be so good. Alright. Promise to dedicate my next playthrough to building. Beautiful. Yeah, feasts are just good for building because you, I mean, one, they look cool as hell for, like, actually putting them down in your base. But two, they give you, like, an hour of food. So it's, like, it's not the best food for, like, combat and stuff, but having an hour of food makes it so you don't waste all your other food. And you can eat them 10 times. You have, like, 10 hours of food. It's good enough to cover fall damage, exactly. Later feasts are amazing. Queen one gives you Iter. It does, but it doesn't give you enough Iter to like use your staff or anything, which makes me sad. Use the bubble staff. I just don't use them that much because I'm normally in a challenge where highest food is necessary, or I am where I am right now, where no amount of food is going to save me in any way. I'm just gonna get one shot by everything, so I might as well just not eat, or only have stam. Yeah, I do really like the late game ones though. Eat it with another magic food, you can summon skeletons. True, but as someone who plays super heavy warrior, one magic food is already a stretch. So having that plus another magic food is way too much. Because I need my health. I need my very high health. If you're doing magic build, it's probably one of the best things ever because you get way more health and stam than you'd get for regular magic food, I feel like, but also a little happy. I don't know what that is. It's food. I've not had it. 65-65, I use it as stam HP split when I'm feeling confident. Fair. Come on. The feast would be better if some more health and some more stam. That's... I don't know, though. I feel like the game needs more balanced foods, actually. I would run a split health and stam if I could. Like, that was actually good if I could, but... Did part of it just break? Usually overconfident? Yeah, me too, man. Me too, BT. That is the definition of why most of my deaths have happened. Who would win, Haldor versus Troll? I mean, I think Troll might win. And even if Troll didn't win, I feel like Troll would make Haldor sad by smashing all of his stuff. Next playthrough I'll use no magic. That's also fun. That's normally how I play. Well, Happy, we're getting a little weird. That's a little... It's a little weird. That gave a ton of stone. That's fair. Haldor is... Yeah, no, if Haldor's a diverger, actually, or similar, he would kick the troll's ass, actually. You might be right about that. There we go. Hey, how's it going? What's up, Cosmic? Welcome on to Twitch, first of all. It is going very good. How are you? True, Miss Potato. Haldor was smart picking the Black Forest and the rest of them are in the dangerous ones. Got a bunch of work done today? Hell yeah, Cosmic. Glad to hear you're doing well. Have I been working my inventory management? It looks clean. Yeah, it's getting better. Also, Bogwitch is much cooler, by the way. A little happy. We're finishing it here. This is it. Oh, this is it right here. This is the final set. Wood my neighbor uses in their fireplace always makes my asthma flare up. Dude, I would lose my mind if my neighbor was doing that. Buy them a different kind of wood. Okay, you're using this now. First one's on me. And then you're gonna buy that kind every time after. Alright. Holy shit, the walls are done. Let's go break those stairs. Can I get back? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna break the stairs, and we're gonna get a flyover a base. And that might be it from today. We'll see. Holy shit. Here's the thing. With the knockback, if I shoot this thing the right way, it will go into the base. Hold on. If we hit this perfectly, it will fly into the base. The knockback on this bow is nuts. Well, that's not the right spot. I don't know if I can hit it from up here, though. Ah, it one-shot it. Didn't even think about that. My bow skill is terrible. True, but also, it's a great bow, which makes it shoot way slower. Holy deer, dude. I love the splitting animals so much. One's in the base. Hold on, if I do this perfectly... No. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Dude, holy infinite meat glitch. How much deer is too much? Apparently that much. Apparently a 5-star splitting. Think of the deer children. I'm trying to trap this one in the house. Oh yeah, dude. Get down there. Hold on. Come on. Yeah, down. No, get down. Go. Oh, damn, I hit hard. All right. We'll just let you hang out up there. You're a balcony deer. Have to make a whole deer floor. Coal supply for the next 5 years. Yeah, if I die, or if I die, if I'm not paying attention, I burn all my food. Maybe. Okay, let's sleep, break those, and then we can get a fly over the base, and we will see if we want to do anything else. Welcome back, Thano. Miss Couch Potato, I don't know if you do or not. Do you know how long Emma was gonna be in a call? I know she said she had a different call to be in for a while. And I have no idea if you know how long that was going to be. Because like I said, I'm about to end stream and then I'll message her and let her know I'm done. But. Let's go break that. Is the Google form in the Discord? If it's not, I'll have to drop it after stream because I have to sign out of my Google, and that might sign me out of Twitch and everything mid-stream, which I don't want. So, why does that look like there's... Okay. Where's the deer at? Oh, he's up top, I think. Yeah, no, you can use actual hay. It's barley and flax. I gotta go to sleep soon. That's fine. We'll be done soon. I mean, if you gotta go to bed before that, go to bed before that, please. But just to let you know, you ain't gonna miss much. Yeah, well, yeah, but I can't place barley and flax down. Thano, you're missing it. No, you're missing it. You can. It's literally a thing. It's literally called straw. It's like actually a thing. This is not modded. That's an actual thing. Yeah, you can actually, like, make straw. Can you stack it? Don't know. You'll have to do a bit of sciencing with that, but alright. Oh. Let's hang out here. It's a rug, but yeah, technically. Really? Okay, hold on. We could plant the trees, but the drone fly over the finished base of the finished walls, at least, which means we've officially placed over 25,000 stone in this base. But yeah, this is it. Question, why'd you dig that hole so it could support the walls? Because right now all of these walls have the blue stability structure, like structure stability, because they're touching the ground, technically. Which makes it so I can make it as tall as I want. Like I said, tar roofs on that and maybe some more decoration for that. How many real hours did this take? So, I don't know exactly. The reason I say that, a day in Valheim is 30 minutes. It's day 266. However, I've slept through part of the days. Because obviously, I've been sleeping at night. My best guess is 2/3 of whatever that amount of time would equate to. So if it's 130 hours, it's probably closer to like 90 hours. That's probably close. Will you build a Haldor statue? Probably not. We do have a plan for up here that will be statue-esque, but no, probably not a Haldor statue. It's got to be at least 20. I think it's around 90. Yeah, I've been at this for a good minute. I mean, you got to think, streams are 8 hours long, dude. Like, that would only be two or three streams if it was 20 hours. So, my whole playthrough was 90 hours. Fair. I finished a Max Raids playthrough in 164 days, and it was permadeath. I didn't die. I finished the whole playthrough. This is over 100 days more than that. This is crazy. Yeah, that is technically at least 20, but... yeah, this is the base for now. We'll add plenty more stuff. We still have to do the inside of the tower. But this side, like this shot of the base is what all four sides are supposed to look like, is a copy of that. So, alright, we'll finish the bridges. We'll finish the tower probably tomorrow. We'll keep looking for Yagaloth, but at this point, I'm having fun building. And this is my chill from the crazy... hold on. From the crazy stuff that I do, so... did not mean to do that, but that's fine. Alright. I think that's it. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Everybody, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for making stream great today. You guys were super, super good hanging out. Like, you guys have been great today. You guys made it feel like there was 1,000 people in chat, which is amazing. So, alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.